Yeah, quick note before the recap. I did update the description for the exhaustion condition, so it now
So I
actually
stopped complaining about it?
It's just good to double check. Although I am considering a few other changes.
There's no way you're going to stop complaining about anything. Sorry.
So there may be some changes to the house rules over the next couple of weeks. Trying to rebalance a few things and make the game run a little smoother. But yeah, so last time you guys finished the fight here. Bramble left just in time when he was surrounded by spike growth, and then we had him hop onto Kane's back. Literally 1 or 2 seconds before the spike growth spell was ended. Then he just hung around on Kane's back, feeding him good berries for the rest of the fight. Vorix finished off another mage in the upper right before coming back and getting downed as Zorok managed to escape it, though. But, yeah.
None of you respect me. I'm just a fucking mascot to you bastards.
Well, you're a mascot that feeds good berry. Oh, I don't
give us the goods. Bramble, give us the goods.
Just extorting me for my magical berries.
Hey.
Gotta put you to use somehow.
We need the twig, too.
Okay, and then right at the end, Goldtail showed up, stepping through a dimension door, and casting daylight to shine over the area as he called out for everyone to stop, and then everyone did. So, we pick up right after that. Everyone sort of takes a step back, doesn't immediately continue launching attacks, except for, okay, they did kill the bone crab. That ended up, Vorix pulled that out of his bag, the sunken bag of tricks.
That's awesome.
And it was quite tanky. It kept him going a little bit longer, and then when it was finally put down, it poofed into a puff of mist. Okay, so Goldtail, seeing that everyone has calmed down a little bit, is going to heave a sigh of relief that he's not actually entering combat, and he's going to get rid of the mirror image spell, so I don't have to look at that animation anymore. Okay, he's going to call out whether there are any serious injuries. Does anyone respond?
No one vital.
Okay. Bramble, as this is continuing, do you maintain your conjure animals in wind roll?
I'll cancel the wind. And
the animals stay.
I'm gonna take the bear totem back.
That just expires after a minute, so it's probably already a minute expired to be honest.
Probably gone.
And sorry, I was talking to Izzy. What did you ask, Myth?
Goldtail was calling out if there were any major injuries.
Oh, to heal. I think it's just Vorix.
I don't know if Vorix is too stubborn to say anything, though.
I think that dead guy over there is hurt.
Do you know Raise the Dead?
Probably has Revivify.
Does Just call that out?
That dead guy needs a band-aid.
Yeah, Just call that out.
Yeah. Yeah, and the guy that's over here, I described that he fell to his knees at the end of the last session. He's going to call out that he's dead. They killed him.
Because he was a bitch.
Do you stay on Kane's back still?
Yeah, I'm saying that while I'm doing that, and then when I hiss at him.
Zen's gonna say, yeah, of course he's dead. That's usually what happens when two sides are trying to kill each other. That's That's kind of how things work. Unfortunately, we weren't trying to kill you. We were just trying to pass through. You wouldn't allow us to. And things ended up like this.
We told you bitches you didn't want this smoke.
Don't try and play victim now. Only playing
his
victim
tail.
because you lost the fight.
Tell me what his name is so I can name my scarf.
Casey, have Zent roll an intimidation check.
Already.
Was I intimidating?
It's whether they're going to. It's more how they're going to affect rather than your intention.
PM
fair
does the game
I'll
too.
respond to my words. Gotcha. I'd probably still have blessed from Kane, right?
Oof. A 3 stack of exhaustion is gonna hit home
The
pretty hard.
bless only affects saving throws, not ability checks.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought bless
Wait.
did affect abilities.
Don't you have a skill that gives you advantage on these things? On ability
No,
checks?
cantrip.
Ah.
For me, no.
Okay, for other people. Got it.
You can use
Well, it
guidance
depends on the
yourself.
class. Oh, then I would like to cast guidance on myself for that. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess I can't do it right there because it wasn't an intended thing.
An accidental intimidation check.
Well, I feel like if you have to play it if you're gonna role play a part. If your intention is to intimidate somebody like that, you should prepare in advance to make that kind of thing.
Yeah,
Me
this
just
was more
speaking
just to
words.
see how they would take it rather than what your
Yeah.
intention was. To be honest, I could have had them do
Yeah.
insight checks, but it's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, the guy nearest to you is going to spit on the ground, saying that these are our lands and you're intruding. You had no right to take their lives.
As I was gonna say, I wouldn't exactly say that we took their lives. They gave their lives.
We're not intruding. We were invited.
Well, we were invited.
Well, he's going to step forward and attempt to grapple you.
Oh, he wants that.
Casey, have Zent make a dexterity saving
Go
throw.
either way. Why?
He thinks you're pretty. He wants to kiss you on the beak.
If he fails his roll, skirmisher 15 feet away.
Well, you can't do that when you're grappled, but
Said if he fails.
yeah, I'm pretty sure you're going to get out easily.
I'm pretty confident that I'm gonna weasel my way out of it too, even with the exhaustion.
No way.
So do you
Grab
want
his
to?
dick and twist it.
Do you want to go into the air, or do you want to go into the air?
Yes.
Okay,
Away from his reach.
like 15 feet straight up, or like 10 feet
Well,
up and one over.
Skirmisher is half my movement, so I would say 25 feet straight up in the air.
Okay.
And then aim my bow at him, but ready attack if he tries to make another attack at me. That was a threatening action, so I within my right to defend myself again.
Yeah, that's fair.
Grandma. Grandma, do
I'm
you
not
have
going to make an
experience?
attack, but I'm going to pump my chest back out at him.
Okay. Yeah, you escape just fine, dipping into the air, and as you pull out your bow and take aim but don't fire, you notice that multiple of the archers take aim at you, but don't fire. You're now like pretty much close to right next to Goldtail. He calls out, "What the fuck started all this?"
Your mama.
Quiet up down there, Bramble.
Look, Boris is all fucked up. Look at him. Are you,
Zen's
are you
gonna
alright,
say
bud?
they stopped us here. They demanded coin, which we no longer have any kismet. They would not allow us through unless we gave them our weapons or things of the like, our belongings, so to speak, something of value to make up the difference. But none of us are willing to give up our weaponry or equipment for obvious reasons, because as you know, we tend to go out and get rowdy as work. We don't want to give up our weapons. So we said no. He blew the whistle, threatening actions happened, and then it went back and forth. And now here we are. Some lives were obviously taken.
Yeah.
But we did
Bramble,
warn them that
you're attacking
we're not slouches. We are not pushovers.
So I was putting it on Vorix. He's I don't like him coughing up blood all over me.
To be fair, it doesn't have to be much blood to be all over you.
I think I actually did it right that time too. I had him highlighted correctly.
Yep. Although it does allow you to target 3 creatures, but you and Kane already have it, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay. The guy that attempted and failed to grapple you, sort of hefts his weapon a little bit before pointing his weapon at you. You and your friends are under arrest, and then he looks at Goldtail. Are you going to interfere? Goldtail frowns. And looks over and notices that there's another dead body over here. This group of people represent a foreign power. I do not think King Sunsa wants to start a war, another war.
Bramble, keep yelling me. I think shit's about to happen.
Our dragon's gonna roast you bitches.
Bramble!
Huh?
Cards off the table. Cards off the table.
What?
Oh, they can't understand you anyways. Never mind.
Huh?
He's just mumbling in Gnomish or whatever.
That's literally what they hear is like common Gnomish. That's all they're gonna hear. It's only me and Goldtail that they understand.
I assume, based on my size, that they think I'm one of the fucking minions the way I sound, but I must look aggressive when I'm talking to them.
A little fucking garden gnome talking shit from the back of someone's shoulder.
Yep.
Fantastic. I like this imagery.
Okay.
I know he's not taking an animal shape. I've just got an impression of Alvin and the Chipmunks on Kane's shoulder going, "You're talking about?"
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep, not far off.
Like, Bramble right now is the devil on Kane's shoulder.
Oh, that's pretty good. I like that.
Like,
Yeah.
do it.
How is Kane reacting to this?
See
Do you
the
think?
cat body? Do it. Do it. Go grab
He's
it.
probably
Yeah,
face
do it.
spawning right now because none of this needed to happen.
Yep.
Like, oh boys, we really stepped in it this time.
They started it.
Kane could turn around and say, for the price of 5 diamonds, I can revive these guys. Yeah, anybody got any diamonds? No, I mean like charging them. You know, for 5 diamonds, I can revive these 2. Yeah.
How about just permanent free passage?
Zen's gonna lean
tell them
toward.
You'll bring their friends
Goldtail.
back to life if they just leave us the fuck alone.
Because
Zen's gonna lean over to Goldtail and say, "If it turns to blows again, I would really rather you leave so that you don't get wrapped up in this. There's no sense in you getting injured or worse on our behalf."
He looks back at you. Oh, it's far too late for that. They've already associated you with me.
Association and alignment are two different things.
Not when
If
they're
it turns
looking
to
for an
blows and they
excuse.
start threatening, then you should leave.
I'm not afraid of this lot. I'm afraid of the army that King Sunsa might send.
That's fair.
So, no survivors, no word gets back?
Zen's gonna make a comment on low, but just enough that the guy underneath him can hear. I'm gonna make a quick collect call to my Raunka friends to see if they'll come.
Okay, deception.
That's pretty good. I like that one. It's perfect when you you have tongues on. This is great. Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
say it with a slight smile, though. How bad was the deception check?
Guess you haven't rolled it yet.
I think he's waiting for you to roll it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I can't. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking. Just a normal roll. It's not good. It's
Point
not
roll.
good. It's a 4. It's not good.
Wow.
Normal. I like how you put that.
I was hoping that I would at least get some
Normal
kind of
roll in the toilet.
advantage, given the fact that I have a more avian background.
Canceled out by the 3 stacks of exhaustion.
Fucking played
Yeah.
a race.
Yeah, but that was only a 7. Maybe he should have been able to do it with an advantage. Because of the
That's
avian
what I was
background.
saying. I was
Yeah,
Hoping
I
to
agree.
utilize
Casey,
my
I'll have him roll it again.
Okay. Let's roll it again.
watch. It's a 1 this time.
Oh no, this is good.
Go do that.
17.
17.
Is it good enough?
Oh, that was a 20 minus 3.
No, because you get a plus 3.
3 exhaustion, don't
Yeah,
I?
it's no, you got a +3 -2, so
Oh, okay. So I didn't
there's
even
the
tell a little
+3
bit.
-3 +1.
Yeah,
A weird back and forth.
overall +1.
It's
So
just +1. Myth, which one took my stick?
ah damn.
We'll get to that in a minute.
He rolled really
not
good
that
insight.
How you got your stick back?
got
No,
it back and
I
you
took
take
it
it
back
down.
and then they took it back.
Oh yeah, damn it.
It's the guy who's on his knees next to the dead guy.
Which dead guy?
The sword one?
Oh,
not
this
the flail
guy.
one?
Oh yeah, the guy that got teleported. I forgot.
Hey, he flew pretty good.
Yeah. That was a pretty fun fight, I gotta say.
I was stressing out.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You probably were put in the most awkward situations.
A little bit.
You were jumping all over the map.
I was all over the place. I wish I would have been better with my all over the place, but it is what it is. Anyways, I wanna see what happens with this deception check.
You rolled a 22.
Yeah, the
he rolled
Tabaxi rolled an insight check and rolled a 19 plus 3. So, rip.
I mean, it is what it is. I really did only mean it more as a joking fucking flex, but not really. But
It was a half bluff.
And
I look
now they
like
can
them, but I
persecute
don't
you
look
as a
like
Ronka now, because they don't know the difference.
I mean, they can try to persecute me whatever they want. I don't care.
A pigeon's a pigeon.
Okay, he's going to respond that the Runka don't travel here because they know better. You and your group of marauders are under arrest. This is not a negotiation. Come peacefully or come bloodied.
Just
That's gonna
slides a couple
Turn
of
over to
out.
Goldtail.
So, Vorex, are you having fun over there? You want to try to retake your staff or something?
I'm gonna lean over him. I want to come up behind him without trying to be stealthy, and lean down and put my face right in his ear, and say, "I'll have my stick back," and grab my stick.
He's not gonna understand you, but he'll understand
Make an initiative check.
An initiative?
To see if you can
okay,
react faster than he can react.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah,
He's gonna
wait.
lean over to Goldtail again.
He's still prone, isn't he?
Well, no, he's got hit
No, he
a little
got
bit
up.
by Bramble.
Oh, okay, good. All right, nice.
I don't think it'll let me roll.
Oh
There's
yeah.
no combat encounter.
Okay, it'll have a bonus in the top right of your character sheet. You can just do a d20 plus that.
Okay.
Probably like D20 plus 2 or 3. Yeah, Zen's gonna lean over to Goldtail and ask, "What do you think we should do? I don't want to cause more trouble than we already have, but I don't believe our group is willing to go with them, and I am not either."
So as you're saying that, Vorex is causing a little bit of a scene over on the side as he critically
I mean,
fails his
Fucking
initiative
grapple
check.
me, so they've already made their piece.
Yeah.
No, I get a 10. That I have advantage on initiative checks.
You didn't do that as
Oh yeah, the
advantage.
feral instinct.
You rolled two
Okay,
D20.
then I do need to roll for him.
Yeah, 2d20. You pick the highest one when you have advantage.
You didn't roll pick highest.
So,
Implied when he does his.
Okay. So
They
you
did
do
pick the
get his
highest.
initiative, so go and make a athletics check.
I barely won that.
He's gonna pick him up with the cat is still attached to the stick.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
well, that's
Now
terrible.
he crit failed.
You're still recovering from your injuries, mate.
Well,
I
he
feel
could
like
still
Kane
crit
and
for
Bramble
his.
stuffing him with stuff to heal him right now, because things might turn to blows again shortly,
Oh,
and I think that we need.
what about
Is he fully healed
raging?
yet?
Wouldn't that give you,
This,
if you raged, wouldn't you get advantage?
Don't rage yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
so say does its Vaxi Warrior crit fail or does he roll?
Let's see. Nope.
But
Holy
or
shit.
does he roll a 20?
No, you're all
Plus 4
14.
plus 6? God damn.
Okay, you try
I'm
to
very
Probably
take
crippled right now with my 3 stacks of dust.
Yeah, you try to take the mace back. He pulls it back out of your grip, stands up, and squares off, and says a few things in warning to you, though you can't understand them.
Do I hear him?
Make a perception check. You're pretty far away. He's not like yelling it.
That's fair. The wind isn't blowing anymore, so Casey, can you make a perception check for me, please, and thank you?
Yep. It's let's see, total. Oh wow, I forgot you got +9 from this naturally. It's 20 total.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, you hear that the Tabaxi said that this weapon is being confiscated. Take another step and we'll smack you with it.
Pressing X to
Timmy!
doubt? I don't think you can.
Tim!
Threat.
Timmy!
Hello, peasants.
Oh,
He came prepared.
Shit.
can you guys do me a favor? If Vorex doesn't have at least over half HP, can you pump those numbers up real quick?
I don't think any of them can see Vorex. Vorex is by himself, kind of separated.
No,
right
Kane
next to
is here.
Bramble and Kane.
No, yeah, he's over there now. He's where Kane and Bramble
How'd you get
are.
over by us? How'd you get over
That's a
there?
good question.
Yeah, that is a
I
good
don't know.
question. I didn't really know how that happened, but he's over here now.
We were out of combat.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
So he just crawled his way over and then got healed.
He was, he basically fell down that shit in front of me and was like grasping at Kane's legs, going, Bramble, Goodberry, please.
Help me.
Well, I think you should prepare them for possibilities here, because they want to like, you guys can't hear what's going on, but I'm going to relay. They want us to come as fugitives under arrest.
Who does?
Sure, I'll be right back.
The remaining of these tabaxi,
Bandits.
I say the remainders while looking at them in the way that I am obviously acknowledging that their numbers have been brought down quite a bit.
So also, I think your Signet of the Selfless is filled if you ever get the opportunity to use that. Yeah, it is.
It's good. Before you use it, let me know if you're going to, because I'll come down to the group.
How high up are you?
I'm up with almost with Goldtail. I'm still waiting on Goldtail's response to what he thinks that we should do.
Okay.
Have Goldtail's people gotten to me yet, Miss?
Yes.
Did the one with them who used tongues die?
None of them ever used tongues. Zint used tongues at the start, or Kane used it on Zint, and then Zint talked with him. But none of the Tabaxi used it other than Goldtail.
Only Goldtail and I can be understood all the way around. Actually, I don't think Goldtail even has tongues on right now.
He does.
Oh, he does? Okay. I looked at his bus when he came in because I wanted to know how he was flying.
In that case, Druss backs up his fellow warrior. Sorry, can't get the tongues together there. Whips out both axes and puts one foot on the corpse in front of the guy who's got his stick.
Perfect.
In his blooded state, he is trying intimidation there.
Go ahead and roll intimidation.
I really wish that we could stall a little longer for me to get home so I could sit down if we're going to go back into the fight.
Oh!
Was it good?
He critted on his intimidation check. Wow.
The little growly fucking dwarf just more intimidating.
Okay, choose somebody to give D6 inspiration to.
What did I miss for Druss? Because he just cut somebody in half.
No, it's intimidation check.
It's okay, yeah, sorry, I missed that.
They can't understand him though, so it's only a display of.
He didn't speak. He just walked up to the guy holding Vorix's axe, whipped out both axes, and growled at him. Pretty much.
I'm sure your smell is intimidating enough.
You just see the fairies in his beard poking out like curtains, just start fucking. What is that movie that those disgusting gremlin-looking fairies with the jagged ass teeth? Those fuckers.
Bro,
That's the
Hellboy
one.
2 Golden Army, man. Fucking movie.
Okay.
Troll Hunter as
Who
well.
does he give inspiration to?
Kane.
Okay.
Absolutely, Kane.
D6.
Hello,
Oh, shit,
peasants.
sorry. That's on the wrong number.
I imagine Druss just basically has like an aura of stink around him, like pestilence
Mhm.
warhorse.
Mhm.
You just see like an
That's alright.
ambient fucking cloud of pestilence.
Yeah, dude. Like you know how you see like a mirage and it's kind of hazy. I assume he has that as like a 1 foot aura around him all the time.
There's actually enemies that. Oh,
The
there's
fairies do the
Baldur's
swim
Gate.
off every hour.
There's those goblin creatures that have stench on them. So if you get close to them, you can't perform actions when you're too close to them. But that he's not gonna get that though. I'm just saying.
My entire chair, the enemies had stench on them.
So are we hoping that this intimidation check makes that Tabaxi drop the mallet on the ground so Vorix can pick it up?
We are.
Okay. Let's see. Distinctly average.
Distinctly average.
I didn't come here to be attacked.
So the issue here is that Jesse had a ready to attack in case Vorix approached aggressively, and then Dress proceeds to approach very intimidatingly. So I think that's going to trigger the attack of opportunity.
Wait, what was your attack of opportunity?
No,
Mhm.
sorry,
Yeah,
ready to attack is what I meant. Sorry, ready to attack.
And what was
Basically,
Ready to
he's
attack.
going after it.
They were all
Somebody else
aiming at
did.
us.
So he drops the stick and whips his own weapons
No,
out.
he swings the stick at you.
I didn't sign up for this.
Does he have the strength to use the thing? I mean, are we assuming he has the strength to use it?
He does indeed
He
have.
rolled a
this.
24
Well,
previously.
should it work for him? Because didn't Dragon have
Well,
to
he's not-
attune to
He's
it?
not
not-
attuned or
He's
anything,
not
though.
attuned. He's not attuned.
Mhm.
So it's just like
I've been pumping
a club now or
heals into you
something.
as much
Yeah,
as I
it's
can.
just a fancy stick.
Hey, I used my good berry on you, but it didn't give him any heals.
So did you cast Goodberry? Or is that what you
I
meant?
did.
Or
I did.
did you upcast it or cast it at base level?
No, at base level.
And then if you have someone targeted and use the Goodberry item from your quick access pouch, it should work. Because I think we did that before last session and it worked.
Okay.
It worked for me anyway.
Okay.
Hopefully it works for you too.
I was hoping that if I had him highlighted, it was just gonna, like, they were just gonna appear in his inventory.
Oh no! I don't think you can target someone else.
I can't do that. Okay.
No, because it says in the description they appear in your hand, and then you can hand them
Okay, fair
to
enough.
somebody else, or you can let someone else take it from your hand.
Can they only take it one at a
take
time, or
one.
can they take a handful? And
They
just
can take
like
multiple.
okay, they can only eat one at once though, right?
It takes a
Can I
bonus action.
start-
You can eat another one as an action if you want to spend both your action and bonus action.
Oh well, we're out of combat,
If I-
so he could
I
just
was
eat them
gonna
all.
say, if I'm technically not in combat, can I just start hurling them at Vorix like they're grapes and he's trying to catch them in his open mouth?
Boris is a little bit preoccupied at the moment.
What if the first one hits him in the side of the head?
You can make an attack roll.
Oh
If you have
god, no, I
accurate
don't want to
ones
do
for
that.
Oh wait, so is the cat swinging at me?
No, it draws.
Trust.
Yeah, he was intimidated by Druss, and so he's swinging defensively at Druss. He's scared of him.
I would say if he crit fails his attack roll, though, the stick should go flying out of his hand.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Skip, you think for a second that they're gonna crit fail? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
the
think you
preposterous
forget that.
chance that they do.
I
Yeah.
think you forget that Myth has this fight rigged.
Oh, it's most
Yes.
definitely meant to kill you guys.
The nice gods
instant
give it and they
payoff.
take it away.
Is it rigged if you just have Jesus
What are
like
you
powers?
concentrating on? Oh, it's still Zephyr Strike. Okay. Okay. That damage might not be accurate. Hold on. It might not be set up right.
What's the matter?
That damage doesn't seem right.
Too much?
That D12 should not be there, so you should have only taken 11 instead of 16.
That's all I see is damage is 11.
And then right
There's
below that,
other.
Yeah,
you
but it's
see
got
the
other.
other.
Oh, it does have the
Yeah,
other. Yeah.
that's supposed to be
So,
the stealth damage. It's not supposed to be added as normal damage. Whatever, that's fine. Boost damage, other.
Can Dross in his intimidation thing retaliate?
If you would like to go into initiative,
We're gonna die.
We're gonna end up going back into the fight again.
All right, everyone. Did
No,
you enjoy the
Jet was
campaign?
supposed to
New
fly back
characters
here.
next week.
What the shit?
No, we're not done yet.
1 second, I need to pop
okay.
in.
We're not done.
Joss and Voice, you two can roll initiative.
Zen was still like all this time waiting for Goldtail's response.
Yeah. This happens as he's
Yeah, the whole action
about to
happening.
respond.
Yeah.
Borks. Initiative.
Jesus.
Nice.
Oh, it's adding it all up. I see what's happening.
As they're going into initiative, Zen's also going to yell down, "Don't kill them!"
What?
Are you yelling that to the tabaxi? Or...
No, I'm yelling him down to all of them. Don't fucking do it. Don't kill them.
The math is hurting my brain.
Everybody can
Oh, that's
understand
okay.
you.
There we go.
I know everybody can understand me. They're just going to hear me saying, "Don't do it. Don't kill them."
Maybe he's talking to them, telling
That's
them
what
not
he's
to
saying.
kill us.
I know you guys all understand fourth wall breaking what I'm saying, but I'm saying don't kill them.
Yeah. So, Jess, you are first to act. Do you retaliate?
Oh, we're going right back into this. It's not going to matter what Goldtail's response is. He's going to say, "Your allies have made that reaction for you."
It's alright, just misses like a freaking.
You may miss, but you still took action.
Do you attack again?
Lucky he gets a second swipe.
Nice.
What is the reaction of all the other tabaxi to this happening?
They have not yet reacted. They will react in a moment. At the end of the round.
So they all have ready actions against you, Zen. They can just switch their ready action to
I believe
drops.
this would be a good time to use the Zephyr Strike ability, but is it too late to say it?
No, that's fine.
1d8.
Casey, I want my reaction. Fuck's sakes. I don't want to use the bow right now.
No,
I want to
let me
swap
know.
off my bow, and I want to change the bow that I'm using as a free action. I don't know, because if they're in the initiative, I guess without being in the initiative, I can still make an act within 6 seconds if Myth will allow that. Noticing these
At the end
things
of this
happening.
round, I will give people ability to react to this however they wish.
Okay, that's fair.
Jeff, did you want to move away using Zephyr Strike, or are you just standing there with Fork?
Yes, I was thinking about that.
What's up, buddy? You don't want me to open your door? Okay.
Works. You see Druss in one of the Tabaxi trading blows. He's using your weapon.
I'm going to initiate my rage. Which
We're going right back into this.
will make me hop
We
over,
didn't do the first blow.
jump over behind him,
Yeah, I
and
know.
I'm gonna grab a
They did it
stick.
to me.
Okay.
Technically, the first blow after the stop was to me.
Make an athletics check, although this will be at disadvantage because you guys are actively in melee combat. So it will cancel out the advantage you get from rage.
So just regular then.
Yeah.
We didn't do the first blow.
He manages to keep hold of the weapon. If you want to attempt to grapple, you might get advantage on such attempts in the future.
Okay. Can I do that still right now?
As your action, yeah. Scuffle him for your weapon back.
Yeah, I'll do that.
This is all happening now anyways. The
Mm.
decision's already been made.
Needs to make a saving throw. Unfortunately, he manages to escape your grapple attempt.
Jesus.
Then it's Tabaxi. He's going to attempt to smack you with your mace again.
Yeah.
Missing.
I mean,
Okay, and he'll use his final second. Okay, and then this guy. Is also going to hit you. Knocking you down to 0.
Dant, I need you to come back over here.
50 feet.
Yep.
Okay. So, you notice that Goldtail is immediately moving to move over there.
Yep. I'm going
You
alongside
would
him.
like to? Yeah, you can go and roll initiative as well.
I'm just trying to get... I would like to go alongside him, and then also within 50 feet of Kane.
Yeah. Okay.
How you doing, buddy?
Anyone who wants to can roll initiative now. Let me add you guys to it.
But should I be rolling initiative for Zent?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bramble, how are you reacting to this?
What is Kane doing?
I rolled initiative because I'm going to have to heal.
God damn it.
Because people make poor decisions.
Yeah. What else is new, right?
It wouldn't be
Oh,
fun.
hey, look,
Yeah.
somebody else is dying over there. Again.
Again.
Am I allowed to ready an initiative roll?
I did not start the fight. Jeff started the fight.
I didn't start.
I don't
He threw the
wanna-
first blow.
I don't
Neither
wanna
of you
be
guys
in
started the fight. The Tabaxi did.
Yeah, I don't want to be
Yeah, I
in
didn't
the fight.
restart the
but-
fight.
If somebody attacks Kane, then I would like to roll for initiative, because that's when I would be entering the fight.
Okay, I'd say go ahead and roll initiative, and then when it's your turn, you can just choose whether to attack or help your allies, or just sit there and ready an
I
attack.
understand Aaron was trying to roleplay it, as in he was only going to move if somebody threatened Kane.
Yeah. Well, your first act anyway, so if you want to ready an action you would take, then go ahead.
The readied move would be to send the animals right down to his urethra.
Okay, sounds good.
Well, what's
the trigger? That if he attacks?
if he attacks Cade?
Specifically Kane, yeah. I've been riding on his shoulders apparently for the last fucking remainder of that fight, so yeah.
Okay.
That's what's up.
Oh god, is it a ghost catheter? Oh god.
Oh god, he hit me because my fucking armor class is down. Damn.
Yep, exhaustion sucks. Okay, so Bramble's ready that. And then, Dress, you are next to act. You see Zent and Goldtail both about to move in your direction. And you see Vorx drop to the ground.
Okay, Druss stays the distance and throws his magical axe. But not while he has himself targeted.
Yeah.
Throws it straight up in the air.
Yep, the boomerang effect too strong. It's going to miss.
As things seem to be going lately, does it? With the second one as well? Wait, can you do a second one with the same axe after throwing?
You would need to do it with a different axe, because that one only returns at the end of your turn.
Physically, does this axe have a better attack than any others?
This one while it's activated, yes, it would deal some bonus
Yeah, but it's not activated.
accuracy and damage. Yeah, so with it's not being activated, it's basically just a battle axe.
It missed as well, so it's a conjective at this point.
Okay.
Apparently, Druss is throwing at shadows.
Do you want to move anywhere?
I feel like I've been poorly rewarded for the critical roll.
Yeah, it was an unfortunate situation because I just had him ready an attack, and then you moved forward aggressively. I'm like, how the hell is he going to react to this? Well, he's going to use his ready to attack.
He
Okay.
realizes Borix is out of it again and sidesteps.
Yeah.
Well, maybe does he have a fear effect as well because he was intimidated? You know, maybe something like that.
Probably instead, I would give you advantage on I should have given you advantage on your first attack against him. That's probably what I should have done. So we'll say that your sunken rune axe was attacked with advantage, but still missed. So you still have your second attack if you want to throw a hand axe or something.
Okay.
You'll need to target him again. You're targeting yourself.
Yeah.
Nope.
Apparently that's the only good dice roll I get today, guys.
I guess so, yeah. They're still young. Okay. Zent, you wanted to move over with Goldtail, but you're just before him in initiative.
Yeah. Well, if there's a way that I could roleplay it so that like I see these things happening, obviously him and I are just in the same mindset as we're moving in that direction.
Yeah,
It doesn't have to be that I'm following.
Yeah, if you want, I can change your initiative to be just after him.
We can do that. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm okay with that. There's no real difference in him and I. I don't think he's going to attack me.
Yeah.
We can try to change that.
No. He's been shady, but forthright. I like Goldtail, despite the shit that's happened to us already.
Okay. Goldtail is going to fly over here.
I'm sorry, what?
He's going to fly over here.
He casts fly on himself before he walked through the dimension door.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, he's a wizard?
No, he probably has somebody in his ranks that cast it on him, because he's got like 3 spells active.
Yeah, we gotta meet his local wizard.
I mean, these other tabaxi have casters in their midst. It doesn't sound far-fetched for him to have his own.
Okay, so he is going to... Okay. He's going to upcast hold person.
Oh.
4th level.
Good for him.
Oh, 4th level.
I don't want to be sacrificed.
No, he's trying to restrain
that
guy. He's trying to restrain that guy. And now these guys are probably gonna react very poorly to Goldtail doing that.
Well, he's
you made a mistake. He's hitting me.
He's whole personing everybody that was fighting.
Yeah. That guy
okay.
fails. This guy, wisdom save.
The one time, well, Vorix is on the ground, so I don't think he's gonna hold person him.
Just didn't care. One of the fairies took the blow.
Yeah. Or pretended to take the blow and, like, hand over its heart, fell over stiffly.
Yeah.
Okay, but Vorix and both of the Tabaxi get hold personed. Okay, that what's I have the other guy targeted.
I finally rolled a good wisdom roll, but I have -5.
Vorix is incapacitated right now. Didn't they drop him down to 0?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't even work. Whole person wouldn't work on him. He's not even conscious.
No, so he's still conscious, but he was at 0 hit points where he can like crawl around.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
So
the last stand you were talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. So he's just frozen.
Shouldn't whole person have gone on the other combatant that's not on the floor crying?
Say again?
Shouldn't whole person have gone on the other combatant that's not on the floor crying?
He did. It just wasn't letting me target him initially, so I just manually added it. The paralysis, because he did fail.
It looks like you manually added it to Druss.
I did and then undid that. I guess I didn't undo it completely. Hold on.
Okay, I just saw him doing that cool aura thing, whatever that is.
Okay. As Goldtail does hold person on you guys, he calls out, "Stop the fighting! What the fuck? This doesn't need to be, doesn't need to end in even more bloodshed."
He's sassy.
he is a tabby cat.
He's gonna frown in your direction, Dress, as you say that they started. Like,
I mean, they did. They started it.
Just have his axe back yet.
It's a mace.
You mean the axe you just threw at him?
Yeah, the recall axe.
Let's see.
End of his turn, right?
If it's activated, but it's not activated right now, that's the issue. So I don't think it returns automatically right now.
Fair enough. Just automatically draws his next weapons, which are hand axes, and he smacks them together.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, this tabaxi over here is just going to knock an arrow and hold off. And then Warzit's turn.
Like I said, I'm just moving within the 50-foot range of Kane, but staying in the air with Goldtail. Kind of moving in the direction of our allies.
Do you want to ready an attack or say anything in particular?
50-50.
I believe I have to go with what I said, like the say anything part. I did say don't kill them, but that was going to be this turn because of how role playing works out. I have to do it during this turn. In the free action, I want to swap my bow to not the bow god bow. I want to swap to a regular short bow that I have in my inventory using my free action. And I do want to ready an attack in defense of myself in case somebody shoots at me.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, Borix, you are currently paralyzed while bleeding out. Go ahead and make a 1d3 minus 1.
I pulled in my driveway. I'll be logged in on my own in a second.
Sounds good.
Nice.
Okay. And make another wisdom save against the hold person. Okay. Still frozen. This guy. Okay. Kane. You see 3 of your or 2 of your allies and then 2 of the enemies being targeted with hold person.
So many people can I hit with this? Where does it say in there? For one
Signet?
stack. Yeah.
You can 4.
4.
Yeah.
Thing
Yeah,
only
too
gives
far
me
away.
3. Well, my thing only gives me 3 targets. It lets me target. I mean, I could just use it and tell you who I want to use it on and roll it.
Okay, I just changed it to so it should allow you to target double that now. Or let me just change it to not require a number at all. There.
So if I've selected 4, how do I go ahead and cast it with that?
Should just be able to activate the signet from your inventory.
Now I get target confirmation window. Oh shit. Oh, this is cool as fuck. So in this target confirmation window, it also has all this tabaxi people.
Yeah, hold Alt and you should go to
That's what?
untarget them.
Actually, it's right click. I cannot target myself with that, right?
Yeah.
So that's 4. A whole bunch of shit.
Yeah. Okay. So, Bramble dress 4. Each of you gain 5 temporary inspiration points.
Woohoo!
And I think everything else should be. Oh, I didn't do the temporary hit points. You also gain 5 temporary hit points.
5 temporary hit points, 5 movement, 5 temporary inspiration points. And I can use
Only
a
have to go up
reaction.
for free.
And I can reuse reactions to lessen somebody's damage.
Yeah.
You did say inspiration points, didn't you?
Temporary
5.
inspiration points, yes.
5 temp.
5 of them.
Only lets me go for free.
The temporary inspiration points, not normal inspiration points.
By the way, reading the rules on that action, it doesn't have to be activated, but it does have to be the end of turn to come back.
Hold on. So right above the list of bullet points, it says using a bonus action, or you could the wheel can spend a bonus action to activate any number of runes for 1 minute, and then the end of that paragraph says during this duration, the X gains the following effects. And
I was reading the bullet points. One of them specifies when activated, and then at the end, it's at the end of your turn after throwing this axe.
Yeah, all 5 of the bullet points happen while it's activated. It's like when I designed it, I didn't really intend for you to just always go 7 or nothing for the runes.
Yeah.
That's
just because there tends to be 7 bad guys in the way.
Yeah.
You underestimated the poor decisions that Druss would make consistently.
I mean, it works fine most of the time. This is a rare occasion where you guys get into 2 fights back to back without even a short rest in between. Okay, Kane, you still have a bonus action and movement if you want to use them.
I don't think I will right now. Stay here. That put 2 exhaustion on me.
Yep.
Explain to me again how exhaustion works, because it's different from what it reads, right?
Actually, it should be updated to do the correct description now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But yeah, it's basically just a -1 to all of your rolls. And a few other minor penalties, but that's the main thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so this guy next, he is frozen. Fails. This guy's also frozen. He's make wasn't the correctly fails. Nice.
He is very frozen.
So he stays there for all of eternity now, right?
Yeah. He petrifies himself.
His mind is broken.
He struggles against it and breaks his back.
Bramble, is your turn.
So nobody attacked Kane.
Nope.
Correct.
Okay. I am. One second. Double check something. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I am gonna use the spirit totem again. since it's gone. If I put it there, that should get the 4 of us, right?
Yeah, the only one that can't reach is Zent.
Yes. I'm gonna do that. So, Forex and Druss and Kane. 12 temporary hit points.
You as when you summon it, and as a bonus action on each turn, you give one person that. Remember when I reworked it like 6 months ago?
Oh yeah.
So you can choose one person.
That's shit. That's right. Well, Vorex is pretty fucked up.
Okay.
So let's do him. Sorry, that's right. I forgot about that. And I'm gonna ready the same action that if anyone attacks Kane, that the animals go up their urethra.
Sounds good.
No, that doesn't. That doesn't sound good at all. That sounds painful as hell.
I've got an idea. How about if anyone attacks Kane, the spirits go up?
It's called shock and awe.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of shock, and there's gonna be a lot of
Okay. Zerolic, go and give me a perception check.
Wait. Table talk for a sec. Skip, didn't we figure out how to say that earlier? Earlier this week? A couple days ago?
Did we figure out or did I force out of there now?
He put it in the chat in Discord.
He put it in the Google Translator. Apparently that's a Czech word.
Dialog. 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 Dialog.
Huh.
Yeah, like that fucked up name is pronounced like Jolok.
In what language?
But anyway,
I shall call him Sean.
The goddamn fucking Czech. You know, country doesn't exist anymore, but it's in fucking Czech. Because, you know, Skip.
Czech exists. Czechoslovakia doesn't exist. They divorced.
Yeah, the Czech Republic
Okay,
still
divorced,
exists. They exist. That is a great line. Yeah, they divorced.
Okay, so Zerolic, you can see that there seems to be a bit of more of a commotion going on around your temporary companions, and then the other guys coming down the path are moving past you now, and they're starting to pick up the pace a little bit, seeing that something seems to be happening. So, if you want to roll initiative at any point, just let me know.
At least move back this way.
I was gonna say, I'll probably move back that way, like a couple of 50 feet, but I'll slinker behind that party. And
Yeah, you don't know how they're gonna react to you, so you should play safe for yourself as well.
Okay, so for now, we'll just assume that you end up right on the edge of the map here. Where you're
on the left
located.
side. I'm gonna be on the left side though. I walked around.
Okay. And they will be arriving probably next round. Okay, Druss.
Right, Druss doesn't attack, but he does run up to this guy. Quick question, how does whole person work? Is it like the guy's frozen in that position? Is it like wind traps him in that shape?
Oh, it's not like it's not like petrified, it's just paralyzed. So he can be moved. He just can't move himself. Same with Warwick's. Like, you could drag him, or you could, knock him prone. Things like that are simple. Any attacks you make, I believe, are guaranteed crits.
Yep.
Yeah. If it's a melee attacks only.
Unfortunately. I feel like it should be
Okay.
crit for bow and arrow as well.
Wait.
You know, they're sitting.
You
I
can
don't know how you would
advantage
interpret
attacks,
this.
but
Yeah.
Jump.
So I can grab my fucking hammer and do like 100 damage to this guy right now?
well, you're paralyzed, but if
Oh, I mean, if I get paralyzed, yeah.
I passed you, fail, pal. So Druss runs and jumps using his fly ability. I know he doesn't get to go that far,
The
but he's
thing
not
is,
going far.
So you want to spend a
He
bonus action on
just
Rising
uses
Tide?
the fairies to get a bit of height and grapples the weapon to tear it out of this guy's hand.
There's not going to be much of that. You can just take it from his hand. He can do nothing to stop you.
Yeah, there's no resistance.
Oh, the imagery.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You take it out. You grab the weapon. You now have a trophy.
Yep. And then he also keeps going.
I would place it at the feet of Voryx.
Why?
Before you
So
leave.
the other guy can pick it up while Voryx is out of action.
The other
Yeah,
guy
I
will
have
be
to
able
get-
pick it up.
I have to get unstuck.
Yeah.
Also,
that's fair.
I gotta say that was hilarious. Where like when you said "quick question" now, I thought you were shit talking the Tabaxi. I didn't for the first half of that. I thought you were.
Tabaxi wouldn't understand.
You had to
Yeah,
convert that.
but I really thought that you were trying to shit talk him. Like, hey, quick question: how does this spell work again? You're fucked up.
Whisper in his ear.
That would have been so much.
You smell
better.
that? Hey, smell that? I'd shit myself. You're stuck here smelling it, aren't you?
Smells like bitch in here.
Oh, wait, that's just
just
me.
readies his new weapon. The stick.
If anyone comes within 5 feet of you, is that the trigger?
Yep. If anyone comes within 5 feet, they get bombed.
So how high are you flying?
No, it's just using that to... I didn't know that I could just take it. I thought it would have to roll a shrimp or something.
Okay, I see.
Like athletics for an arm wrestle or something. I thought, like, jump, fly past his head, snatch it.
Ah, okay.
That's the image I had.
Catch him off guard.
What kind of fucking athletics does this dwarf have? No one's questioning this. Everyone talks about me being small, but no one's questioning this fucking
20
dwarf.
plus 10.
That's all of a sudden Michael Jordan.
They're natural born sprinters.
In what?
Okay. Dress, go ahead and
In Lord of the
make an
Rings.
athletics check with advantage because they're paralyzed.
Really?
Still 16.
Hmm.
Yeah. And I assume you're also picking up your axe that you threw over here last round.
Yep.
Okay. You managed to do so. You don't look quite as cool as you wanted to with only a 16, but you make it. Okay.
Just ends turn and goes for a piss. Back in a minute.
Okay.
When he comes back, we should just tell him that we let them arrest him and they're taking him specifically to jail.
Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Right to jail.
Undercooked chicken, straight to jail.
Straight
Funny
to
enough, overcooked fish, straight to jail.
Straight to jail. I fucking love that video so much, man. It is so
Listen,
good.
Parks Parks and Rec was a fucking goddamn gem of a show.
Yep.
It just blows my mind that I love Parks and Rec to death, but I fucking hated The Office with everything that I was.
I don't know why you hate The Office. I like The Office.
It's the same show. It's the same fucking show.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it was somebody's face on the show you didn't like. Jim was still the best character. I'll fight you.
Well, yeah, he looked like it. I've only seen clips of both shows, but it looks really fun. It's on the list.
Parks and Rec, Jesus Christ. Parks and Rec is fucking outrageous. Like, Ron Swanson is fucking infamous. People don't even know that show and they've seen memes of that guy.
Oh yeah, he's hilarious. He's probably the best character in that show.
Fuck.
He's great.
That's a tough one though, cause like fuck man, Chris Pratt's in that show.
Yeah, you've got it. Yep. And them two together is hilarious too. It's great. The clips I've seen are fucking great. Like the football plays in the parking lot.
Listen, honestly, man, the outtakes from Chris Pratt in Parks and Rec could be its own show.
Oh, you mean the come on the back thing?
Well, I mean, there's that. Dude, one of the greatest jokes in the history of that show was off the cuff. When he was like, oh, sorry, he's looking for something for Leslie online, and he's like, oh, sorry, it just says that you have connectivity issues. Because they're on, like, a fucking set, and there's no real internet and shit, right? Like,
Damn. I haven't seen. I gotta check out. I gotta check out an outtake clip of that or a compilation.
Oh, it's fucking spectacular.
It's Goldtail's turn, so he's going to call out. Everyone, please calm down. We can talk about this. The toll will be paid, and the deaths will be compensated for. Please just settle the dispute.
That guy started
I ain't
it.
paying shit.
That guy.
No, you
laying on the ground.
I'm confused. How did Goldtail go twice before me?
Yeah, the dead guy. This dead guy started it.
Paralyzed.
Huh?
You can't make a move. You're paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Yeah, but I can do my wisdom saving throw, right?
You did.
Did I?
Yeah. You rolled a
That was
6.
last round.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I did, huh?
It went pretty quick. Okay, then it's your turn.
You can help somebody out of a whole person, right? No, that's
you
Baldur's
attack
Gate.
the person
That's
casting
Baldur's
it.
Gate. Yeah, in Baldur's Gate, you can actually walk up and assist someone remove them from hold person. That I don't think that would apply to this. That sounds weird.
No, in actual D&D, you can assist on ability checks, but you can't assist on saving throws.
Can you pantsy someone in whole person?
Can you what?
Pantsy them? Pull their pants down?
Yeah.
You sure can.
There you go, then. Do that to him.
I don't think I'm going to do that.
Back there.
I don't think I'm going to do that.
All of a sudden, you're too fucking proud of a bird?
No, that's not it at all. It's I don't want to immediately. I'm trying to uphold the relationship with this guy here. I want to keep my allies safe and in check while also wanting to defend myself in the case of possibility if something happens. So
Did you just say that you want to keep me in check?
Yes. You may not have been referring to you.
Hey,
I meant in
Goldtail, your
general.
bird friend started it.
Shut up.
Be silent down there, little. Anyways, Sen's going to fly a little bit further and just drop down to 15 feet. And that I just made myself take damage. Can you reverse what I just did? I accidentally typed damage into the fucking. God damn it! Thank you.
Set yourself to 15 health.
Yeah, I saw that. Yep. It was this one I was supposed to touch, not that one. But in the case of things happening, he has his bow in his right hand, and he pulled a small piece of paper, a scroll, out of his action, his quick action pouch, and he's going to be ready in case of this going into a scuffle again. The spell with, I don't know if it won't consume it because it's a scroll, but it's a spell that I've been holding on to for a very, 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 very long time, thanks to Skipper, and it is Blink. I've had the spell in my pouch for a very long time, and if things turn into the fight again, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then yeah, ending my turn.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay. Vorix, you are still paralyzed, so first a 1d3 minus 1.
I have health. I'm not doing that.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Then you can just click the thing in chat to attempt to break out of hold person.
I have health. I refuse to make a death saving throw. This guy.
So, since it's not going to make any difference. Fucking never mind.
I think, Voice, because of your exhaustion specs, you need a crit. That's the only way you're gonna get
Honestly,
I need a 15 in order to get out.
Well, also on his because he has bless on him, he can roll a 1d4 and add it. It's not going to make any difference right now.
he didn't have bless.
He doesn't have bless. He was too far
wasn't
away
there.
when you cast bless.
Yeah, he wasn't there. You gave it to me, you, and Bramble. That's it.
Oh, that's the only three. How come I see it on his? What do I see on?
That's aid. He is aid.
Aid.
but
Yeah.
not
Oh,
bless.
It's the wings-looking one is bless.
sorry, I can't see it.
What is aid?
Increased.
I don't want aids.
My maximum.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's what you signed up for when you went to Bramble.
Wait, doesn't he gain advantage? Or no, wait, never mind. That's the Horn of Focused Rage, not the Signet of the Selfless.
You have one more raid, right, Borix?
Yeah, I have 2 more rages, I think.
Okay, as long as you have an extra, because that whole person just nullified one of your rages.
Yeah, I have 2 rages.
That's good. Because if this turns to blows, we need to get you back up on your feet.
Tell your kitty cat to fucking let me go.
He's not my kitty cat. Don't fucking say that out loud. He might get angry.
Okay, your turn.
No. Hmm.
Yeah, it seems like there's kind of a tense situation here.
I have a whole lot of options here. Can I? I'm just gonna stand here and wait.
Ready in action of self-defense. That's all you can really do.
Yeah, if somebody comes up to me and
Tickle you the wrong way?
yeah, ready an attack with my mace.
Okay.
You'll tickle him back upside the cheek.
Yeah.
And he's got a fail in there. Wisdom saves as well. Okay, back to Bramble.
Oh, initiative too.
A very tense 30 seconds.
That's several turns.
I'll wait till after Bramble's turn.
I want to eat a good berry, and then I want to give Kane a good berry to eat.
Right.
Do you want to
Roll an attack on giving one to Vorix too.
He's close enough where I could just like wink at him and like put it in his mouth. God, that sounds awful.
Just stick your tiny hand in there and put it right on his tongue. He's got it.
Fuck.
Yeah, if you want to just hold it, like, because you're on his back right now, so you just hold it, the pile of good berries in front of his face.
Right.
You didn't have anyone targeted. Was that on yourself or?
Oh, that was me.
Okay. Okay.
Because I figured the one I was giving to Kane, I figured he was gonna roll.
Yeah, if you want to use one on him, then go ahead and target him. And use one, otherwise it'll have to wait until his turn.
Did I get him?
Yeah, you've got him.
Oh. Is that okay? Good. Because we're like stacked on top of each other.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go, buddy.
Nice.
All right.
Okay. Okay, we're back to you, Druss. You have the mace.
Can
Multiple people are looking at you unfriendly, but...
I do things?
Including your
go ahead and
allies.
initiative.
With eyes of worry.
And we'll see where you end up.
Well, as I'm rolling initiative again, can I use my metabolism thing?
Yeah, what does that do again?
Gotta roll a martial die.
Yeah.
Hey, I ended up right where it's my turn.
Nice. Okay.
I'll just click at the uncanny.
Yeah, so you regain your focus points and you can roll.
I can heal with that too, or?
Yeah. It's 1d8, I believe, plus 7. Okay, if you click on Uncanny Metabolism, it will.
Yeah, I'm reading it right now. It's saying spin. It's got 3 things to spin. Spin 1. I don't know what I'm using. Am I using focal points to do that, or I thought it was supposed to be recover focal points? It says regain focus and heal.
Yeah, it should be set up right. Just go ahead and do it, and we'll see.
That's...
Okay, healed by 13. It did not reset your focus points, so that part's not working. Oh, I see. Should be on this. Okay, it'll work next time you use it, but for now we'll just manually put it to 6, and there, you're good now.
Oh.
Okay, and it's your turn.
I guess I want to make sure I'm hiding. But
yeah, you go ahead and make a stealth check. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they are pretty much focused on what's in front of them. They're not too worried about someone in the bushes.
Mission Impossible music begins.
okay, just
Russ?
A quick question, because
Mhm.
I can't see from my notes and can't remember from last week. Is this underbrush like bush or compared to the path? Or is it just not path?
That section is just grass. This area is not particularly overgrown.
Okay.
There's a few spots, but not that many.
Alright. Where did my Sever Strike go?
You activated it.
I know, but I thought it was still, the other perk still went with it.
No, so when you activate it to get the bonus damage, it ends the spell.
Alright.
No,
Okay.
okay, you're right. It doesn't end. I just misread that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to use the not provoking opportunity.
Yeah. Roll a 1d4.
What am I rolling for?
To see how much time you have left on this, because you've had Zephyr Strike for a while, so it only lasts for 1 minute anyway, so it's probably not
Alright.
expiring, so you have 2 rounds left.
Fair enough. Right, just steps behind this hold guy. And prepares an attack to fight him over the head if anyone attacks Druss. With the mace.
Okay.
So if anyone gets aggressive against Druss, just to reiterate, anyone gets aggressive against Druss, Druss attacks the hold guy.
Okay. Go to. Okay, he's going to come up here, lower down a little bit. Okay. Zent. Goldtail. Maybe not quite a whisper, but quietly says something so that only you can hear.
Yep.
These guys are going to need something. But I know where they're going to be taking it. It's not going to be too hard to get it back later. That was originally what I wanted you guys to do the next time you arrived. But then we had this happen.
Are you speaking a table talk with that last part?
No, that was all Goldtail.
Oh. Oh.
Dick twist.
I'm gonna say it right now before we project any further into this conversation. They will not be getting this bow. They will die well in advance. I fought long and hard for this bow. What I will say is, if they need something, well, I mean, it's still his turn right now, so I guess I can't make a response yet.
Well, your turn is next, so.
Okay. That's gonna
Come back with a spray bottle.
Zent's gonna yell across. Hopefully that everybody that is on the other side can hear. Cease this nonsense. Just take this 5%, or what was it? 5% goods? 5% of the goods? Was it 5%?
It was 5% of goods, yeah.
Yeah. Zent's gonna say, take 5% of the goods in my bag of holding. There doesn't need to be any more deaths. This is just gonna get worse. While I'm confident in my people, I don't want to make things worse than it already is. And then
Fucking objection.
Okay. Relax. I just got whispers in the wind.
Stop.
A judgment is at hand.
Telling me what to do, bird guy.
Shh, 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 shh. You'll get yours. I promise.
I don't know you. That's my purse.
No, this is my bag of holding. You have to fuck off. But yeah, Zen's gonna pull out his bag of holding. Instead of the spell scroll, he's gonna put that back and take the bag of holding out and start reaching in there, as in the act of pulling out 5% of the goods. Whatever. If it ends this nonsense.
Can you please pull out an empty hand and give him the finger?
Let's do all the things that you want.
Hey, look, I got this for you. It was on sale at Target. It's real nice.
Fucking Jim Carrey style. Pull the middle finger. Sorry, but yeah, that's.
Rambo, you just missed the opportunity to tell the bird to flip then the bird.
But I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm perpetually flipping the bird.
Do we want to say that you pulled out like a metal ingot or something to?
Yeah, so it's 5% of goods, just something. They're gonna probably want more now that there's deaths, but like, I can't. They chose violence. We responded with violence.
I want compensation for my boo-boos.
You were like the least
You
injured.
say as you eat Goodberry.
Crams his mouth full.
Yeah, mouthful of good berries. Fuck these guys.
Nom, nom,
You're
nom,
like
nom, nom.
by far more healthy than anyone else in this.
That's what I'm saying. He's taken the least amount. Poor Vorix. Fucking like 5 times whole person on him this evening already.
Are goodberries like blueberries? Like, did they turn your tongue purple or blue or whatever?
Did you just call my good berries blueberries?
I mean, are they like goodberries and then they stain your tongue?
That's gonna fight now.
Like, I'm just.
What's that really one character called? Violet?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Do that.
It's the one that eats the berry where their whole body turns into a berry, right?
No, just for that, canonically, now good berries taste like bramble.
What the fuck does bramble taste like? Uh-oh.
See, now you're all good. Next time you need some good berries, fucking taste a bramble, baby.
Careful, some of the less hygienic members of our party might look at you and start licking their lips.
Yeah.
He's tasted the berry. He's tasted the berry, so he knows the taste.
True, if he ever runs out of food, you're the first on his diet.
It's not cannibalism if you're a different race.
Oh, that's fucked up, but accurate.
No, stop that.
Just so everyone's aware, if we show up one Sunday and it turns out that Druss is dead, I fucking did it.
I did it. I did it all. I took the bird's bow and I made that bitch fly.
I did it, and it was self-defense.
Okay, works.
Sure.
Another wisdom save.
This man wants free Arvorix. Damn, you ain't going nowhere.
-3.
I think we should play that off as Vorix is playing dead.
I mean,
He doesn't have to play very hard.
he's pretty much unconscious inside this whole person right now.
He is
You're doing really good, buddy. Keep it up.
Am I free?
Okay.
I think I'm free.
Denial. Super delusion. Let's go.
You're imagining all the things you would be doing.
Yeah, but 2 negatives are a positive, and the whole person's a negative, and I rolled negative, so that's positive.
So can your pupils still move when you're paralyzed? Like, can he? I'm imagining like his eyes moving wildly, imagining all the things he can do.
Yeah, you
When
can
he's
still,
stuck.
you can still do very small things like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I used
You still
the
blink.
wrong roll button.
Okay, this guy on the hill, he's going to call out back to you, Zent.
Yep.
3 people are dead. If you had given us 5% from the start, we wouldn't be in this mess in the first place.
They should have never attacked us. If they couldn't handle the fucking battle axe.
Roix, we swung first.
Technically, yes. They were blowing a whistle.
I'll respond on my turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep my ready to attack if somebody tries something on me or Bramble.
Yeah.
I should say that you do see the level of tension has decreased by a level since Zent started to actively
de-escalating.
Provide concessions, I guess.
Yeah, DEFCON 3.
DEFCON 3, yeah.
That's fine.
So this is not a negotiation has turned into a negotiation now. Great.
That's what it seems like. Well, no, they did say that there's going to be no negotiation. They're just responding to my attempt to give them 5% now, just to make this go away.
Yeah, and now we're negotiating.
The negotiation is them probably denying my attempt for 5% because lives were taken.
Exactly. It's a negotiation.
On my turn, I'm gonna respond to that.
How many of them are there?
All Takari's group even this fight out.
13 or 15 of them.
They are way too far away. It'd take them like 3 days to get here.
4, 5. And in
How many
technicality,
bandits actually are there? There are like 30 of them.
I mean,
We
you
can
lined up
solve
in the
the
trees with
days.
me that I followed.
There's 13.
Time out for 4 days.
There's 13, and I hope that the last fucking spellcaster has no more spell slots. Actually, this guy's over here too. He's a spellcaster.
One of the spellcasters got picked up and has most of theirs.
Jeez, bathroom.
Yeah, it's this guy right here.
Okay. Bramble, we are back to you.
Hi there.
Let me give this guy.
Can I do I'm gonna do the same Goodberry thing over again.
This is exactly what I had you doing last session, man. It was just you stuffing Kane's face in your own face with good berries, basically.
I liked it. That's why I was like fucking no notes. Like I love it. Canonically, it's perfect. It's fucking great. Sorry, I'm fixing something on my gecko tank. I'll be there in a second.
Hey, you're good.
Fucking burn! Oh God, it's hot. Pro tip: do not grab the heat lamp. Fuck.
I have definitely singed
Yeah, do that.
fingerprints off my thumbs.
Do you have like Do you have like a cold can of
all
beer or
over.
something? You know, grab that to reduce the burns.
I'm gonna use that.
Oh no, no, trust me. The burns I sustained while we were at a cottage robbing myself. I don't think I'll ever have anything worse than that.
Well, that was funny. That was funny as fuck.
I was quite
Sorry to laugh at
inebriated.
you. Oh yeah, you
And
were.
went to go put the cap on the bonfire and missed and grabbed the edge of the bonfire.
No.
He was drunk, high, and fucking tired. So like, the brain wasn't firing at all synapses. Not all the gears were turning.
What? Yeah, just what?
So that night ended with me falling asleep on the couch while I was gripping a fucking ice pack. Like it was my best friend in the world. I woke up and all of my fingers Except my thumbs, which was nice. All of my fingers had these giant ass fucking 2nd-degree blisters over all the fingerprints.
Ouch! Do you have any feeling in that hand? Like, Jesus Christ!
Oh, dude! No, the next couple of days was pretty bad. It was pretty rough.
Yeah. No thanks. I don't want to do that. Ow!
Yeah. Oh yeah. Never again. I don't want to do that again. That sucked. That really sucked.
Okay, back.
Okay, here I am. A quick access pouch. I think I still have Kane highlighted. I sure do. Boom! So far, I've rolled a 4, a 3, and a 4 for my D4s. That's what's up. All D4s tonight, baby.
You've been doing good?
And... oh, shit!
Easy peasy.
Why don't you save some max rolls for the rest of us?
God damn.
I might need to reload my window because I'm not seeing anything. No rolls.
That definitely would mean reopening that.
Yeah, so he just rolled max healing for both of you, basically. He healed himself and healed you.
Oh shit, I had the animals targeted and not me.
It healed you. It healed you.
Did it? Did it get me? Okay.
Can I use my reaction knuckle bump?
Sure, sounds good.
Yeah, you guys gotta make a secret handshake or something.
Why don't you two just fuck already? God damn.
Don't be jealous because everyone hates your bird ass. Go straight juvenile with it. You're just jealous because your bird ass has no friends.
Bitches.
So, if anyone sees the GIF in the chat, that's my suggestion for the negotiation.
I dare not go look.
Okay.
I'm going to anyways.
Have you watched Firefly, Rob?
Oh, that's a good one.
Yes.
That's another show I've heard that's really good that I gotta watch.
It's awesome.
You do have to watch it if you haven't.
It won't take long. There's one season and one film.
Dude, one of the greatest travesties in sci-fi history that show got canceled after a season.
So
yeah,
Rob,
that makes sense.
You DM me that privately. You didn't put that into the general chat, so nobody else is gonna see it.
No, I'll put it in the chat as well.
No, you put it in the not general chat, but
the chat.
It's the voice text chat. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first place I looked too, and I didn't see it either. It was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Okay. All right. I see what your negotiation strategy looks like. I also want to point out from your message, your gold doesn't mean anything to them. It's foreign currency and doesn't matter to them. It's Kismats or nothing. Kismats are goods.
Gold's still good.
Oh, so they're fucking American.
Well, I wouldn't say it necessarily means nothing to them. I mean, gold is still gold. I don't know if it means nothing, but it's not Kismats, that's for sure.
Did I just hear Tim talk shit about our Maple Bucks just now?
No, just the loonies.
Listen, those that last infinitely longer than any bill, those fucking coins will still be around.
These
and if you want to get into it,
70 years old.
80% of your fucking money is $100 bills, and it's not in circulation in the United States because people use it for drugs and fucking human trafficking. And also, most of your money is covered in poo and cocaine.
I'm not gonna lie.
Poo?
Like
hold on, wait. Wait. Canadian money is washable. So if it goes in the wash, your money doesn't disintegrate, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I think that's also true of American dollars. I think you can wash them, and I mean, I've had mine washed.
Watch what happens.
The cash
disintegrate.
Anyways, our old bucks could not go through the wash. Our last 20 years, they could go through the wash, but I'm sure that could be the
crazy
same for them.
cellophane money now.
Yeah.
So Jess, what are you doing for your turn?
Either way, cash is bad.
Well, if a gold coin weighs 33 grams, I'm still offering 25 times 33 grams of gold. Doesn't matter what it's in.
Pretend it has a fucking cat's face on it.
It should. It should have like the king or one of the previous kings on the label or on the cover.
The problem is it's not a Kismet.
Oh, sorry. I was talking about
their regular gold coin from our. It's a regular.
Just takes one of his hatchets and casts his name into the shield.
5% of our goods, whether it's a Kismet or not, it's our goods.
The gold is not a good though. It's a currency.
It could be a good. It may not be a currency to them, but it could be a good.
I'm just saying it won't mean anything to them. It holds no value. They can't do anything with it unless they come to us to use it.
If they want our good, the mineral usage that it does for us and properties of physics.
They can melt it and turn it.
I guess if you want to look at it like that.
You know, it's nearly 800 grams in gold. It's still.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah, like myth. So is gold just gold? Can you just use gold like you can in the real world and melt it down and stuff like that?
Time out.
Yeah.
Can we get a real world? Can we get a real world valuation of that 800 grams of gold?
Oh shit!
It's
25 times
not
33.
bad.
Oh, I was gonna say. I heard 800. I was like, we're fucking rich. We're rich. Buy the kingdom.
Well, I guess if we can melt it down, or we can convince them that, like, well, not convince them, but we can offer them this gold, which can be melted down and turned into their own kismats for their own currency. I guess you could do it like that.
As for us, we could use the gold to harness electricity.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Copper's better for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then comes into effect
I don't
like.
understand what Just is saying, so instead he's going to whip out one of his hatchets and carve his name into this held guy's shield.
Wow. For fuck's sakes.
Just hold still a moment. I've got to work on this, alright? Don't move.
See? Keep telling me that. Y'all need to get off my back. Tell me I make bad decisions and shit. This motherfucker over here, every time.
Yeah, I'm starting to question Druss right now.
Dark urges, man.
You're not on a dirge plate, dude. This motherfucker. You're not on a dirge plate
through the entire time.
The entire time.
Great.
That it makes so much more sense now.
Was it Skip that put me onto Delicious in Dungeon?
Probably.
Yeah. I was playing the chef before I watched that show. Apparently, I was also playing Dark Urges before I even touched Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Checks out. Yeah. So. All right, now
yeah. Does this Tabaxi have a name?
Bitch face.
I mean, you'd have to
He's
ask
not in
him
a
his
talkative
name.
mood right now. Where can you understand his language?
I understand his language, but
just give him a name.
Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna ask him his name so that you can carve his name into his shield and then cross it out as if you're gonna kill him like a fucking threat.
No, that wasn't the plan. I was gonna say Jethro now has a shield with just his name carved into the front of it.
It's it's an autograph.
It's an autograph.
Druss was here.
Okay.
Goldtail's
Just go
probably
out on a limb and say that Tabaxi's name isn't Jethro.
Oh, and Schnookums.
Just to spite me, Myth's gonna go, so Druss starts carving Jethro into fucking the shield.
Goldtail grabs a pouch and tosses it over to this guy over here.
Alright, how much more gold are you chalking up to my fucking account, Goldtail?
He calls out to the Tabaxi. This is more than fair compensation for the affected parties.
Damn.
He calls your friends trash.
Damn.
What about our compensation?
No, you be silent.
Can I have the shield?
I demand
Be silent.
recompense for my boo-boos.
Now,
Being
if
the
everyone
healthiest
can
member of our
calm
party.
down, we can finally move on.
I want 5% of that dead guy stuff.
Okay, and then he's going to cancel his concentration on hold person.
Vorix is gonna fall to the ground and immediately look for Druss to give him his fucking his mallet back. Give me that. Fucking guy.
Hey, this guy matches my boots.
Fuck's sakes. Stop it.
They don't understand me, but they do
You're
seem
right.
to look at my boots.
But they see you.
Goldtail doesn't he?
They see you looking at your boots and then looking at him, and they can probably. These guys are really smart. Just so you know, they keep passing all their intelligence checks. They're probably gonna extrapolate from your facial responses that you're making that association.
Hey, we've all got fur on our faces.
Alright, it's my turn, and Zent's gonna put the stuff back into the bag of holding, and he's gonna turn to Goldtail, and on a low voice, is gonna say, "I really didn't want to owe you as much as we already did, but here we are digging ourselves deeper into your pocket, huh?"
Just please, for the love of God, keep your friends under control.
What is this weed business? Hey, I resent that.
Make a perception check to see if you even hear him.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say he's 20 feet. No, he's like 50 feet away from you.
I've
40
just
feet away.
realised Bramble's a lot like Timon.
Oh,
Like from Simone and Pumbaa? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You don't hear shit. Oh, well, maybe you hear something.
You know there's conversation going on, but it's hard to pick out more than a couple words. You heard something about
Friends
under control, and so you know you can take offense to that if you want.
Knowing Bramble.
You got something to say, kitty cat?
Would you kindly shut your noise hole?
What he said.
You're not allowed to use Bender against me. that's the only.
Not directed at you.
Do it again.
That's good shit.
Zent's not even gonna he's just gonna kind of hang his head in half shame at his request, but yeah, and then pass on to the next turn to let the Tabaxi figure out their next movements. I can only assume that I'm going to be getting that bag of gold back for him.
Okay, Vorix, you are finally unparalyzed.
Ooh, here comes violence.
Don't do it, please, please.
Stick.
Stick.
Does he just hold out his hand, or does he try and grab it from Druss? Like,
He grabs it. Like counts as an attack, and Druss has a ready to attack.
I'm pretty sure the ready to attack wasn't against Vorix, though, was it? It was for this guy.
It was on anyone.
Oh, okay, alright.
If Druss wants to interpret it that way, you can do what you want.
Druss doesn't want to interpret it that way. It was just funny because I said, like, you know, any attacks at Druss, he hits the guy in front of him.
I'm just saying, like, the next ally to fucking hit one of these guys is getting an arrow from me, and then they're gonna fly.
That's alright, I already have fly as well.
God damn it, that's right. Well, where were you when I was up in the fucking sky? You didn't have it yet, did you?
No, he just can't fly that high.
10 feet per turn for pixies.
Yeah, he's very slowly climbing.
Levitate.
Oh, so you don't have fly. You don't have fly.
If you teleport him in the air, he can hover up there and have an advantage, but...
No, he'd just be a sitting duck for things that can fly.
Yeah, he would be. But he could attack things up there. If there was only one enemy, you guys could gang up on him like that. If you resisted your teleporting back down with him switching places with you.
Yep.
Do you give me my stick?
I don't think he's gonna resist giving it to you. He's probably just gonna hand it over to you.
Who said it was your stick?
Oh no.
Oh, please do this. I'm begging you. I'm fucking begging
How
you.
much
for
health
this
do you
to
have?
PvP.
Can you two put your dicks away at least until later when we need a dinner and a show? For fuck's sake!
keep doing this. We're embarrassing the bird in front of his fucking cat friend. Keep it up.
This stick could be just
I'm
as stronger.
supposed to be the fucking Raven can't keep my hands in my fucking pockets thief, and here I am trying to de-escalate fucking political violence. I'm not cut out for this. This is not my forte, okay? I steal things. I don't politically calm
Start breaking down in front of Goldtail. Goldtail said, "Where's the blue one at?"
Well, Rob, I would argue that you stealing things puts you in the perfect place to be government.
God, yeah.
I
don't like the accuracy behind that statement. You're right. You're out of line, but you're right.
Can he get some initiative points for that?
Inspiration points.
If it was set in character, then
Yeah, that's fair.
Stick or angries.
All right, let's just let's continue this getting out of initiative.
We'll see what Just does when it comes to his turn.
Yeah.
Okay, this Tabaxi over here is going to open up the pouch and start looking through it. Pain.
Do we get our change back? Where's my change? I expect a receipt.
I want our change in Kismets.
Fuck's sakes. So stupid.
You know, that is a good point, though. We could talk to Goldtail after this and get some Kismats from him.
We'll have to figure that out, but we've been bartering for food because people need to eat more than anything else. That was our priority.
Very true.
The only thing we should try to do here is try to make sure he upholds the deal he had with Gajikyo.
But think about it this way. We could try and, get a settlement for next trade. So it would be an investment from his perspective to make sure this never happens again.
When we arrive back at Goldtail's place, remind me what the deal was. I'm sure that Zent heard you make that deal at one point, so he should know. I don't remember.
I cannot remind you because I am not he. I'm just.
That's what I'm saying. Zent would remember the deal that you, that Goldtail and Gajikyo made, but I, Rob, don't remember. That's how you do roleplay.
When you guys get
Gajikyo? Wait, you mean the blue guy that stole all their shit and fucked off and left?
No, he was
right,
taken
that
to
guy.
your imagination the entire time.
He never existed in the first place. Just fucking, he was a droplet of water.
Shit.
He was a sentient droplet of water that never fucking existed. Remember every time we got in a fight? He wasn't there.
Oh my god. I didn't realize he's fucking Obi-Wan ghost.
Yeah, basically. Whispers in my ear.
You're on your own. Looking back, Bramble, nobody else addressed him but you.
Anyways.
Oh shit.
Let's move on. Kane, are you gonna continue to hold your mallet up to just in case someone comes too close? Give him a little whack-a-whack.
Whack story arc into madness.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be it too.
Okay.
Jesus.
These two guys down here are going to disengage and withdraw. Make it distance. Reforming. Okay. The situation has calmed down to the point where we can probably exert initiative again. The right as Goldtail's guys start to really arrive. So unless anyone wants to remain in initiative, then I'm going to go ahead and end it.
Depends on
his friends
whether Gus hands me the stick back.
Well, that might be a separate initiative between you and him.
You have no health. Literally zero.
You have no health.
I've got enough.
You're a talent.
Your face has no
You're
health.
both one shot. You're both in sudden death mode right now. And what's that?
Rob,
Super
that's all
Smash
I heard
Brothers?
too, man.
You're a
That's
talent.
exactly what I heard. You're a towel.
Okay. Goldtail's going to call out towards his guys that just arrived to assist with the injured.
Hey, that dead guy needs a band-aid again. I keep telling people, but no one's helping him.
You also never went up to him and stuck a good berry in his mouth, so.
He did, but it wasn't a good berry.
Whoa.
It was.
Taste of bramble.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay, so the guy, after he checks what's in the coin pouch, is going to look up towards Goldtail and say that King Sunsa will hear about this, get these marauders out of our sight. And then he sort of waves for you guys to.
Maybe there would be
north.
less understandings if you weren't such a fucking colossal prick. Can you tell him that, Goldtail? Tell him his fucking people skills suck, and tell him that I live in a forest with animals, and I'm telling him that.
Zent's not going to respond to their words, even though
neither
he
is
can
Goldtail. He's
understand.
gonna return to Bramble. Never said a thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not responding to the Tabaxi because I can understand the Tabaxi as well. I'm just not going to say anything to him.
Okay.
So tired of this shit. Fucking ridiculous. No respect.
Never gonna give him
Rodney Dangerfield up in here.
Don't worry,
No
Bramble.
goddamn respect fucking anywhere.
Bramble, you're the next one to get the tongues. You get to talk next time.
God damn it.
That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea.
Am I a joke to you?
Very little.
Yes.
Yo, don't Rick Sanchez me with the perfect fucking soundboard quote. That's some bullshit.
Got him.
Just walks off with his new weapon.
Oh, fucking my soul, Tim. God.
Yeah, Goldtail motions for you guys to go ahead and go north and says that he will remain behind for a little bit longer to continue trying to smooth things over.
Sorry.
Okay. Anything else anyone wants to do here, or should we just go to Riggenroar?
You better hope that you trust this guy, because it sounds like he's going to sell us out and we're going to end up in a cat internment camp.
I think we're all right.
Okay. Activate.
A little bit of hobbling, but Zen's gonna step forward, still has tongues, announce himself to the guy at the door with his allies.
I don't know if you would
the
need
situation is
to.
resolved?
Zen's gonna say, I don't know about resolved, but it's been taken care of at least for now.
We committed crimes.
Goldtail said he'd be behind. He would arrive back behind us shortly. He's just trying to continue smoothing things over a little bit. But he said for us to come ahead of time, probably to get some rest because we had a nice little scuffle.
What does it mean if you're under arrest?
I
But
guess
We
did
didn't commit
respond-
crimes, we defended our sovereignty.
Zeralik, when they moved past you to go north, did you rejoin them on the road or did you stay separate?
I probably stayed separate.
Swimming
Okay.
in the water, just following us along the side.
I was in the trees back there.
Fair enough. Does Zent notice him just because he's out there?
Zeralik, make a stealth check, then make a perception check.
Fair enough.
Or, unless you're
Is it
actively
really-
looking. Well, you probably would.
Well, I'm thinking
That-
passive
that
perception because I'm not
Probably
actively looking.
notices me.
Well, you would notice
I
his
think it-
absence, so you would, as you're walking, you would.
Yeah, I
keep
would be
an eye
looking
out.
for him because
Yeah.
I saw the direction that he left us.
Yeah, I'm not being very
Yeah.
stealthy anymore.
Just noticed him in the shadows all along.
Yeah, so Zen sees you poking your head out of the water over there.
Or does
Let me make a nature check.
that's what I'm looking at. It's like, what?
Seeing you over
We
there.
can all see you. We can all see you.
I mean, he's not trying to hide himself. He was just hiding. But anyways.
Rambo,
Zen
I don't
sees
speak
him.
your language.
Yeah. Zen's gonna call out to Zralik that can actually understand him.
For the
Care to join
seventh
us?
time, you're supposed to be teaching me Sahagins.
I hate it here.
So is he just like, does he dive in the water? Say what?
Slowly sinks back into the water to hide from my response to come join us.
And you know, I'm still underwater to begin with.
No, I was more thinking along the lines that he was like savoring the water because he hasn't been to water in a while. It's like, okay, alright, this is nice.
Only been a couple days.
I guess so.
Anyway.
He does have the pond. You're right.
Does he find anything under the water?
D's nuts.
The guy's going to sort of glance over towards Zralik as well.
Yeah.
Is he with you?
Zen's gonna say, yeah, he's with us. He's he's kind of a new addition to our group since one of our guys has disappeared. He's friendly. He's okay. He'll probably come in his own time. So if you please let your other guardsmen know of his presence, just so they don't react to him like he's a threat, like he's trying to cause trouble.
He's chill, bro.
He's very cautious. He's very cautious. Super cautious, considering how new he is to the group.
I see. Well, if you and your group want to go inside, we have a building set aside that you can rest in, and
We appreciate it.
we'll take care of any business in the morning.
Yes, please.
And he'll lead you in.
Time for sleepy time.
Will this count as like an at-home sleep instead of like an adventuring sleep?
Yeah,
No, it'll be an adventuring sleep.
Okay.
Okay.
Still 2 tenths from the battle.
I have. That's one of the changes that I was considering for the house rules that I'll probably be making over the next couple of weeks. Is
Like safe zones?
yeah, like in a friendly village or a city that
Yeah, say we find a
where
city
you
later on.
where you should consider yourself safe. It will be better than just camping in the wild, but it won't be as good as being at home. Okay, so this building right here, you guys can rest in.
So like a 3/4 sleep instead of a half sleep, I guess?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay. Huh. Cool. Kane just hops in this guy's bed.
Tired. So much healing. I'm so tired.
I need my spell slots back.
Ramble, you having fun? You're in the wrong building.
This bed is just right.
God damn it.
It is a smaller bed, that's great.
A little tiny purple bed up here.
Oh my god.
I mean, if I'm being affected, yes, I will come back.
You wouldn't be evicted until the other group arrives back in like maybe an hour or so.
Oh, Goldtail's already here, huh?
He just.
I'm small enough.
I know, I'm just kidding.
I can
know.
hide in the
I know.
fucking the pillow sheet. Just hide the pillow cover. Shotgun, big spoon.
Okay. Zeralik, you notice that all of them go inside the encampment.
You mean this prison?
Sure. Okay.
I thought you didn't know what a prism was.
Zerog, what do you do to camp or rest?
What do you mean?
How are you gonna get your rest? Like, are you gonna join us inside the room, or are you gonna separate yourself as usual?
Oh no, I was following just slowly.
Okay, so Zed's gonna open the door for him so he can very cautiously join us inside here. Since that seems to be his go-to for
What's
everything.
this building here?
It's weird. You guys treat me like the mascot, but we treat him like he's a stray dog.
Yeah.
Leave the door open. Leave the door open and put some food out.
If he didn't fucking
Everybody
act
quiet.
like it wouldn't be a problem.
Can we fit 6 sleeping, or well, I guess it would be 4 sleeping bags in here?
Is it overcast tonight?
Shotgun big spoon.
There.
It's clear? Zen's gonna sleep on the roof.
Okay.
No, okay.
Ooh! Camp out under the stars, I'm coming.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Zen wants to fucking contemplate home right now. A strange world.
Ah! The blue guy touched me and it's wet.
Question for you, Bramble. Is water wet?
No. Hey, quick question. How do I get to the roof?
Go outside to increase your elevation.
Hey, bird guy, uppies. Uppies.
Oh my god, is he gonna make you roll athletics to see if you can get on the fucking roof?
Yeah, what do you do to get on there?
Just increase your elevation. You could say that he used the wild shape to get to climb up there, like an ape or something.
Fuck that. I know parkour.
Oh my god. You're like the worst druid. You just don't anything to not use a wild shape. What's the point? Make a sacrifice. You should have asked fucking Myth if he'd make you a homebrew fucking druid class.
But I don't have much that can get up there right now until I get flying shapes.
Oh, you don't
Just
have like a
increase-
chipmunk? Couldn't you, go
can
into
just
chipmunk
climb.
and climb? I mean, I don't know
You're
if...
a wee guy. Just climb.
I remove my exhaustion list.
Everyone who
Roll
has
for it.
exhaustion, which is everyone, go and make a Constitution. I believe it's a check. Hold on.
Yeah, I rolled a 19, so I know I'm good.
Yeah.
I only needed a 10, right?
Yes.
Bonuses.
Do I disable or do I delete it?
Delete is what you would do. Yeah. Bramble passes as well.
I haven't done mine yet. I admittedly am distracted at the moment. Okay, make mine. You said it's just a constitution check?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Nope.
Holy shit.
Yep. That's what it feels like.
Okay. Royce, you passed. Do you want to reduce your exhaustion or get rid of one of your reduced constitution?
Exhaustion. I'll do exhaustion.
Okay. Okay. That's everybody. Yeah. Okay. Morning arrives. Is Relic you hanging out with one of the guards over there?
I'm actually up on the wall.
Oh, nice. Okay.
There's 3 spots I could get up here. I was able to walk up the ladder. I can't go north, but I could get right here.
If you hold
I
control
tried
or whatever?
to. It was the W for the pathfinding, or is it control?
What?
Yeah, I think you just need to hold shift to make it so you're going partial squares or something, yeah.
That works.
Yeah, how does Zoralak feel about this giant wooden fortress?
Well, I was going to do a lap around it, but
I mean, he hasn't seen anything like this, has he? Ever in his life. So that's more what I mean is like this.
really,
It's a giant wooden fortress. To
I
him.
stopped at the bridge because I figured that half the guards wouldn't have been able to communicate yet. I don't know if these people are as connected with each other.
Okay. You guys want to go talk to them?
Yes. Gonna have probably an earful from the big kitty guy. Understandably.
I'm on a boat, and
Going sinking in. This is Gold Tails, isn't it?
Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry.
Bless you.
I'm gonna have to reset my character. None of my characters are spawned in.
I saw you moving around. Or are you looking at the upstairs?
Yeah, if you see your name through the floor, you can still select yourself, and it'll go to the current floor that you're on.
Just nothing was spawned in. Like.
Ah. Yeah, probably reset then.
Did get a little laggy coming into Gold Tails, but is there a kitty cat in this corner? There is a large kitty cat right here. I'll look at
Yep.
kitty cat.
Oh, I thought you went up to him intentionally.
I was just trying to get in the spot. Oh wait, there's a person here? What? Yeah, it showed me all the people around. Oh shit, there's a person there? Oh.
Is anyone gonna ask him about his reversed thumb?
I'm gonna assume that Goldtail has tongues on, so I'm not gonna ask.
Yeah.
Kane to cast it, and Zen's gonna say, "So what does my tab look like now?"
Well, not as terrible as you might expect. Your other friend, who I notice is not here, had left some collateral the last time you guys visited. So, like, if you want that back, and he pulls out an amulet, that would require some
Work.
trade.
Yeah. What is the amulet?
It was, let's see, the amulet of the Night Serpent. You got it from the
Yuan-Ti trading
Yuan-Ti
party.
Yeah. Well, Gajaku's not here anymore.
But if you remember, he traded that amulet to get food for the village.
Yeah, he did.
That's the fourth wall you wanted me to remind you about.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, in the current situation, I think we might have to just part ways with it. I don't know. Like I'm here with other stuff too to trade for more food, and I feel like we're going to be going to work now too. I feel like we're going to work. Honestly, and I'm okay with that. I kind of want another shot at these kitties, the kitty cats, and I'm thinking there's a stealth mission in my near future. So Zent's gonna say nope, that deal's still in order, but if that shaves it off of our previous deal, it is what it is, because we are currently in debt and not in much position to barter trade in that regard. But I do have more goods inside my bag here, and Zent's gonna place the bag on the counter and allow him to go. Am I the only one that can go into the bag, or can he go into the bag?
Anyone can.
Okay, so I'm going to place the bag on the counter and allow him to go through it to figure out if he wants, or if he's going to get somebody to come take the goods out of the bag for him to, because
that guy still owes me weed.
He's a man of trade, not a man of doing the lifting work. That's why he has all these guys around.
Yeah.
Just pipe saying, asking what he would want for the locket as well, though. Amulet.
Do you even remember what it does?
I don't even know if Dross ever knew, to be honest, but
Yeah.
maybe. Goldtail would say that he values it at about 200 kismets.
That's a lot more than I thought it was worth. So, all right.
What's that in English?
200 gold. Our currencies are interchangeable. It's just like politically, that country wants their currency. Even though it's on par, they still want their own currency. It has to have a cat face on it, not a human face.
Goldtail's gonna whistle out to call somebody in here and have him unload the ingots and hides from the bag of holding. Let me check.
And then Zent's going to turn around to Zeralik, and he's going to remove the serpent's hood from himself that he was wearing, like a sash around the backside of his neck, and he's going to hand it over to Zeralik because he's now seen how he fights, and he feels like this item would suit him far better in terms of combat style. He's going to hand over.
Zeralik will scoff and accept his offering.
And then Zent will give a brief explanation on how the item works, just like for lore reasons, so he understands what it is and what it does.
You don't have tongues on.
You're right, I don't. Oh, fuck, you're right, I don't.
God damn it. That's right. Zeralik will scoff at you and accept your offering.
He'll scoff at me. Why? Okay, well, maybe when you attune to it, or it's not an attune item. Next time we have shit on her, maybe you'll just... maybe your intelligence will just figure out that your body is reacting.
I'll look at her and roll an insight check or an investigation check, maybe.
Yeah.
See if investigation.
Fuck's sakes.
I have a question for you.
Thank you for taking it from my inventory.
What is your standing in the Sahagin community?
Let me move Vorix in there so he can.
I can give him the previous detail from the campfire.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, because the last time we were here talking to Goldtail, we said that we could potentially try and get
I see what you're doing.
Deal with using creating magical items.
connection. He's thinking about using you as a connection with the Sahagan village.
Well, Voix and Zorak can't understand each other, so.
Right now, yeah.
Well, this is just me talking to Skipper.
Save that for the game talk. Definitely something you can bring up. That sounds like an interesting idea. Well, while Goldtail's guy is offloading the stuff, Sent's going to say, now you mentioned before while we were floating in the air there about you intended to send us somewhere the next time we returned, and it was in context of who we were dealing with there. Could you shed some more insight on what your intentions are with us?
Yes, the Tabaxi had been, well, for lack of a better word, narrowing the noose around me over these last few weeks.
That's a good way of putting it. That's a really good way of putting it.
And last time you guys were here, you wanted me to procure a large amount of food for you. I've been able to acquire a supply, but not as much as I would have expected.
Interference.
Yes. So I had hoped to provide you an easy method of an alternative supply of food.
Oh, stealing it.
Precisely. You see, if we could take their food, then they can't exactly maintain the blockades as much as they are.
Oh, what is that? What war is that?
Pull back.
It was the Russians trying to. It was I can't remember which war it was. It was during the winter. The Russians couldn't continue because they ran out of food and they had to leave.
No, dude, you're thinking about Napoleon.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, Napoleon pushed into Russia and fucking killed all his troops because they weren't prepared for the winter and they ran out of food.
That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Anyway, sorry for the fourth wall breaking table talk, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Russia didn't need the winter to kill the troops. They just did that to themselves.
Yeah, they needed a 4-foot-tall jackass. Yeah.
So Zent's gonna nod in approval of the idea and say this could work in many ways. This could work for you and obviously for us. So, couple questions. Obviously, you're going to give us the information on where we can find this location. That being said, are we still in terms of goodness on how we're going to approach the removal of these peoples? Zen's trying to findingle around the context of how we're going about harming them or removing them in general.
Hey, can I get one of what my friends are drinking over here?
Well, for that, I need to give you some additional context on the situation.
Fair
the
enough.
reason why they're here, as I had explained from the very beginning, is that King Sunsa wants to expand Tabaxi territory into officially claiming this area. They are partially using my presence here and the presence of this settlement as excuse for that, and also the fact that the other races, the Minotaurs and Centaurs, do not lay claim to this area. So it's essentially open land.
So Zent is going to say to Goldtail, Zent's going to say to Goldtail, now, I understand the peculiar situation you're in. I recognize it wholly. I want to possibly pick your brain about a possibility. Obviously, you all value your lives, and you dread the possibility of an army marching to your doors and removing you forcibly, potentially taking all of your lives. Is moving your settlement somewhere else in the cards for you? And if so, moving it into our territory where you can somehow have more defense while also utilizing our people for your benefit, while we can also use your people for our benefit. Mutual exchange. Is that something that's in the cards for you?
When you guys first arrived, you had a few questions for me about the dangers of the plains. You asked about the Raunka, you asked me about some of the other races in the region, and you also talked about a certain horned rabbit.
Zen's gonna nod in acknowledgement of the statement.
Plains are not a safe place to reside. And while such a course of action may remove one thorn in my side, I'm not sure if it's worth the multiple larger thorns that would be replacing them.
Zen's going to acknowledge the reality behind that. It was just a thought to try and save your people to the best of the ability.
King Sunsa's goal is not to massacre the people here. He wants to use us as a...
Wants to absorb you.
More or less. More of a bargaining
Annexing.
chip to... Yes, to annex the
I don't want to
region.
hear those words, okay?
The,
Well, on table talk, don't talk about annexing us. I swear to God.
the peaceful union, you know.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
The only reason he has not yet marched an army into this area to claim it is because doing so is expensive and is not politically useful at the moment. What he wants nothing more is for a bloody fight to happen so that he can propagandize it and rile up the Tabaxi people into supporting a war. That's why I didn't want any deaths.
That's gonna say, and we've given him a couple deaths, and they did state that they were going to return and talk about that with their leadership and the king. So where do we stand with that now? What do you hypothesize is going to happen?
It is difficult to predict, but I would be surprised if 3 deaths is enough to trigger that, especially with the, although tenuous, still peaceful resolution to it. Things could have gone much worse.
So that's gonna definitely not in agreement with that. More on the selfish side of we're glad that we all were able to walk away from that.
I wanted a scarf.
You still might get your scarf. Zent's gonna say, while I don't want our people from the south to get involved too much with the politics up here, what are the notions of removing this king from power? What is the context here? He's clearly seeming like he's overstepping. And I do remember you mentioning something about politics in that area the first couple times we were here.
The prospects for such are not simple. The Tabaxi, especially around Sunsa City, are particularly isolationist. They despise the other races. They want to essentially carve out a place of their own and exclude all others. They would not look kindly against your group for interfering in their politics. But also they are not usually a warfaring race. That is why he needs an excuse to come here and take this land. Replacing him is not something that's immediately achievable, not without a lot of bloodshed and a lot of chaos, neither of which I am particularly interested in. As a merchant, that doesn't do well for business.
I was going to say that's fair, but are you okay with his ruling over you? By the sound of it, the absorption of you and your people would definitely benefit him more than it would benefit you.
I don't want to pay taxes.
You are correct that it benefits him, and I have no intention of quietly going under his rule. There are plenty of additional avenues that we can yet pursue, some of which you may be assisting with in the future.
Zen's gonna nod. I realize that we definitely owe you, and we do rather cherish this trade between our people. It has benefited both sides. If there's something that allows us to help you and help ourselves while maintaining a very reasonable status quo with our people's safety, I'm sure that our party could be convinced to partake in these kinds of activities, these missions, especially if you want me to go take something.
For now, we need the tensions to die down a bit more. They're going to be on high alert after that fight, but
Fair.
Perhaps the next time when you make a trip here, we may infiltrate their base.
And, and the next time that happens, I will definitely take this failure as a lesson to further my experience politically when dealing with these other peoples. I admit that it was my slip up that caused that issue to begin the way that it did. I'm not a very politically oriented person.
I also hate cat people.
Okay. Okay. Also, by the way, did you also want to trade the Yuan-Ti spice out of your bag of holding?
I don't have Yuan-Ti spice.
You had 4 pounds of it.
No, I did not.
You did. Now most of it, like, God, you had like 12 pounds or something.
I had a lot more.
4.
Oh, if I thought Gotcha had all. Actually, I'm pretty sure everybody here thought Gotcha had all the spice when he fucked off on us.
No, he had most, but not quite all.
I will happily place.
I had like 86% of the spice.
I will happily place
everything that we all had.
Yeah.
Just gave me his. This is true.
While I would like to trade this spice for another mana stone, this is a spice that was earned by all of us equally, and I don't have a right to that. So he's gonna place it on the table for Goldtail, but he's gonna look at the party and ask them for input on how we. What is the value for spice to Kismet per pound?
I think it was 10 Kismets per pound.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly.
So 40 Kismets right now on that table. Do we want to take the Kismets?
That does not sound like a fair trade.
Well, I mean, that's how bartering works. He places his
you guys
offer.
Bought it for only like. No, okay. I think you guys bought it for 10 gold piece equivalents from the Yuan-Ti, if I remember.
Right. So, if you want me to add in what I was going to do, because a trade price has not been established with the Tabaxi yet, so you could easily put that 20 to 1 and try to persuade him into that, like 200%. How bartering would actually work.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. We can try that. I would not mind attempting it. Well,
that would put in for the risk of traveling.
Yeah.
Procuring.
That's exactly what it is. I'm trying to make sure that if we run into more,
we don't want a 1-to-1 price with the Yuan-Ti to the Tabaxi. You want a higher price
persuasion
to the Tabaxi. Gotcha. So then,
it's probably me.
But that was all fourth wall and not Zorak talking.
I know, I understand. Like, I need that input because I can't remember what your intentions were for so far away or so far long ago. Words are hard right now.
We're only gonna go over that because Gajaku would have talked to you and explained to you over and over again his plan.
Yep,
for the mercantile.
That's fair. So yeah, Zent is going to attempt to barter more Kismats for the spice on the table, just to try and accumulate enough that if we have multiple run-ins with the Tabaxi, that I'm able to just shoo them away, take these 6 gold coins and go away, or 6 Kismats and go away, because I think it was like 1 per person as taxes.
I got distracted.
Yeah,
next time I will not mention. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself. I said I would start using it. I haven't.
Mm-hmm.
Good eye. Yeah. Pay attention. Good job. This is the moment.
Oh fuck! It's -2 right now because of the exhaustion.
Well, the extra 1d4 should help.
Oh,
Yep, we got rid of it.
Let's fucking go!
hell yeah!
Easy all day.
Pretty persuasive.
Nice. Yeah, he will offer to give you 19 kismets per Yuantis.
Pound. Gotcha. That's reasonable. Zent will. I mean that. Skip. That's one less. I'm all right with that. That's
No, it worked out well for you.
it. It worked out well for us, not me.
Well,
Us.
Y-
This is not for
when
me. This is for us.
if Gajiki returns,
Yeah.
worked out well for you.
That's fair. All right. Well, Zent will nod in approval of this trade. It seems reasonable. Very
Do
reasonable.
you want it as kismets, or do you want it in something else?
I'm pretty sure Kismat's, because he wants the spice, and the spice isn't really being traded to anybody else right now. So I think it would be best if I took some Kismats with that. I think it'd be best if I took four times 19 Kismats, and then I'm gonna put it into a separate bag, and then place that separate bag inside my bag of holding.
It'll be 76.
Thank you. I was just pulling out my calculator because math not mathing in my head right now. So I'm going to. Do you have a symbol specifically for Kismats, or should I just make my own
Just
item?
make it. Just label. Put in the name of the bag, and then just put 76 gold pieces in there.
Oh, okay. That works. So I'm gonna make new container. $76. Boom.
And the worker brings back the bag of holding with all of the foods that they had acquired.
Thank you very much.
Which I realize that is a little bit too much for the bag of holding, so I mean, lower it slightly.
You're just carrying in the extra.
Goes, how much extra is it? Zorak could load his sack with food.
It's about 50 pounds extra.
Don't put sack.
I think it should go in there. I don't have a lot on me for sure.
Yeah, you can hold that easily. Let me go to your backpack, and I'll just carry some food stuff in there.
Also, I would like to say that for the sake, where is it? I'm trying to find something. Tim, you're about to love me. I don't know when the next time you'll be back to actually use it, but where is it? You guys can continue what you're doing now, just on the side.
I just updated the spelling of Kismet, by the way.
Okay.
Okay. You probably would have done this at the start, but better late than never. You just kind of noticed the new guy on the block that he doesn't recognize, and lean forward a little bit, and Goldhair's going to talk directly to Uzurok. A new face. You seem aquatic in nature. To whom do I owe the pleasure?
I'm Zorak. I don't know if did I get that, Aaron?
I hate you so much right now.
Singling him out for that.
Zlak. I hail from the Sahagan Lake.
Жиралок.
There you go.
You should put that into your soundboard on Discord.
I don't know how to do that.
You need it as a separate audio file that you can just and you can save it into Discord.
Well, that's technically what I don't know how to do that as the audio file, though. But that's getting distracted. We'll worry about that later. And clearly got it on his.
That wasn't
It
Aaron.
wasn't me.
Oh. I didn't even look.
Where is it?
I'm speaking on the side because hey Vorix, go ahead and do me a favor. Remove the spear of return.
Destiny.
I hail us from the Sahagan village.
You're changing
Map
the
out the
version of
lands.
Javelin or something else?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm a little disappointed we didn't get to see this bard in the fight. This guy over here on the left.
Bone in the corner.
Next time, we don't know if an army marches up here and Goldtail calls for aid, and we're probably going to come.
Here, I cast Judas Priest.
One day we'll get him there.
But back to... I hail from the Sahagan village, with the absence of their other companion failing the trial of stone. Seemed like an opportunity to accompany the party and learn of the surrounding lands. And as to which this party dabbles with.
And your people, they occupy the lake at the end of this river, correct?
Indeed.
Are they interested in trade up and down the river?
What kind of trade? And as a commerce for survival, it could be accompanied by the elders.
All kinds of trade. I can acquire things from the centaurs, the minotaurs, the salamanders, and the tabaxi. If there's anything your people need, or things you have in surplus, we can certainly find value in such transactions.
It is
I
unlikely,
extend my offer to your people.
but I will do so.
Yeah, does he even know what half of those are, though? Like, the centaurs and the minotaurs, does he even know what those are?
You could probably roll insight.
No, I mean, literally, like, does he have any conception of what they are? Like,
would know about the centaurs.
Okay.
The minotaurs and salamanders, definitely no personal experience. Possibly very vague stories.
Okay, alright, I was just curious.
There may have been some writings.
Yeah, like you probably know that they exist, but you've never met anyone who's met any of them.
They're the stuff of legend.
Maybe not. No, not necessarily legend, but it's like there's some far off people that you've never
Different
met.
species that may come to take the trial of stone have been mentioned upon.
Rumors. Alright.
See what I wrote in chat?
Yeah.
Just to be clear.
I did.
Okay.
Let me open that up and see what that does.
It's nice for you considering how much you were hefting that mace.
Yeah.
Last fight. You will likely enjoy this if you get to use it. There's another thing that I want to give you, or Bramble, but I have to wait until my next level up before I can swap that infusion. I only have access to 4 every level.
until later on. And I can only swap them every level. I could change which one is active out of 2 per night, but only 4 of them will I have access to. And since you're a cleric, allowing you to use your spell attack instead of a strength or dexterity attack. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're wisdom, right?
Yep.
So yeah, you get to use your wisdom as your attack roll instead of normal.
Okay, that should be set up now.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I was gonna give him or Bramble the cloak, the one that lets them roll the extra d4 to see if they keep their concentration, but I have to wait till the next infusion for that.
Mhm.
Especially Kane. He must have this thing at all costs.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see.
Just so you know, Tim,
Yeah.
Zent carved the letter Z into your mace. That's how he's applying his infusions right now.
It's alright. The base is usually ablaze with light anyway.
Yep. Now it's got more light. Yeah, because your mace wasn't a magical weapon before, but now it is a magical weapon. Using your wisdom instead of your strength.
Hey, this Purple Panther guy's got a twin.
Where is he?
Outside.
I don't see him.
He's just walked past the door.
Oh, he's on patrol. Okay.
Just can't move.
Which
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I think you
That one did whatever I done.
It was some of these issues with multi-level walls. The upstairs walls are messing things up a little.
For transparency, I used the 2 inspiration points to put 4 charges on my bow.
Sounds good. Let's see. Oh,
There he is outside now.
Yeah, I see him. There's his twin. Hey.
Yeah.
He's just wandering around.
are you saying they all look alike?
I'm saying they've been to the same shop.
Hey, they might actually be twins. That would be pretty cool. We got a pair of Tabaxi twins just chilling out.
Okay. So
I think there might be triplets also at the market stall.
No, that was him. He moved out. That's him.
with that done, let's see. Goldtail's going to ask if there's any other business you guys are interested in. Anything else you're looking to buy or sell?
Zent is going to ask about any kind of stone or a magical item that has the potential to see in the dark, because that is Zent's greatest weakness. Just while it's on the topic.
I need some NVGs. Give it to me.
Whether it's a magical stone or substance that I can acquire and utilize myself, or an item that comes like that I can possibly like scalp the pieces from it and apply them to my own devices. Just trying to find a means of producing, because I know the existence of Goggles of the Night, but I'm not going to ask him for Goggles of the Night because that's something
Are
else.
you like pointing towards your set of goggles that you have on your face?
The face mask that I have, the goggle mask. I'm going to explain my intention to him and ask him, because of what my line of work is, and my greatest weakness always being that, I would like to remedy that problem. And if there's any way that he can point me in the direction or help me out, or we can make a deal for the next return that I can help with that. Whatever the case is, however it works out. And Zent would also like to ask, the people here are intelligent, so it is beyond thought to think that this is not an option or opportunity. Do you have maps of the areas? Do you have any maps or cartography information on paper that I could either transfer to my own maps or study myself, just so I can have a better understanding of the expanses outside and in your regions?
Yeah, he gives a nod. The item that can allow you to see in the dark, I probably will need a little time on that to acquire information, especially something that can be refitted into
what I'm looking for,
your headgear. So
understandable.
Ask me again when you
return.
But as for maps, certainly.
Excellent.
I
would perk up a determine maps. Say I'm interested in map data.
See, I'm a scout, and I haven't been doing much scouting. And I every time we've come to talk to Goldtail, I forget to ask him about maps. I set an actual notification on my phone today to specifically ask him about maps, so I can continue to be a fucking scout that I keep neglecting being. And maps are an essential piece of a scout's job.
Nice job. That's a good notification.
Yeah, and
I would never think to use a notification in this game. That's really good. I wish I did that.
I forget so much.
Yeah, I understand, man. I do the same fucking thing. Oh yeah, I want to use this. I want to use this. I want to use this. There's like 5 different things. I don't remember all of them.
So Zen's gonna ask, is this something that I can transfer to my own papers, or is this going to be a bartered exchange for these maps, which I would still be interested in if that was the case, just for the sake of our party and our people having more clarity in the lands that we're currently in.
Yeah, if you want to purchase a map, that will require some coin, obviously, but if you are looking to transliterate or transfer one onto your own parchment, or parchment I can sell you, that would be a much smaller sum. Assuming you have the appropriate skills.
I don't think I have the cartography skills yet. I know that was one thing I did want to learn.
I do have cartography skills, and if you'd be willing to pay the sum,
I would be willing to pay the sum.
I do not have money. I would take the time to do that.
If we're going to do that, I'm 100% interested in that. We would have to purchase the paper and the ink, which is fine. But for the future, I think that it would be...
I already have maps.
Oh. Okay. So Zent's going to say, now that this conversation has been brought up, I'm going to assume that I don't understand Zeralic, so we got a fourth wall break a little bit on this.
No, Goldtail is translating, I guess.
Yeah.
We're having an interaction with Goldtail.
Yeah. Now that you heard the word maps, you're stepping forward on this. That's fine.
Mm-hmm. He's described his to him, and I'm essentially told that to Goldtail that I can do that. So if Goldtail could relay back to you that if Zent would be willing to pay the sum for the transaction, Goldtail could do that on his own maps. Or Zeralic could do that on his own maps.
So long as Zeralik actually gives me copies of those maps and doesn't disappear on me, I would happily pay that.
Well, you gave him a hood, so he has to do something for you in return.
That's fair. I mean, the original owner of the hood gave it to me too, so.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that. In this circumstance, Alex is doing you one troll, and instead of leaving you down one.
But you want to play so fucky sometimes.
The pizza?
It's like you gave me an item knowing you were going to come back as a monk later on.
Yeah.
So yeah,
now I got rid of everything.
We can barter this trade for access to the ability to transfer the maps onto our own paper, our own literature, if Zeralik has access to the ability to do that. Otherwise, I'll have to pay the full price because I don't have paper, ink, or the cartography skills yet. It is something I did want to learn.
So what level of map are you interested in, or multiple? Are you wanting local maps with the various Tabaxi settlements, or regional maps, or even larger maps that show most of the plains?
Zen's gonna say, while I want to say all of it, I'm gonna have to be
answer regional.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be picky and at least limit it down a little bit because obviously, the bigger we go, the higher the cost. So for the time being, at least, but for the future, 100% Zen will be interested in acquiring more maps of the larger nature, just to have a better understanding of everything in the area or further.
To clarify, there's not a separate escalating fee based on the scale. It is more so that the larger maps miss a lot of the small details.
Oh, I see.
Which the local maps might acquire. So the larger scale maps might only show major cities and large settlements and major geographical features. It won't show all the fine tunes of every stream and every road, but the local maps would.
Yeah, they're less granular.
Regional for now.
Well, I could be more interested in the terrain.
Yeah, regional for sure. At least for the time being.
Yeah. Then he will pull out a map. I don't have a separate image to show you guys, but
that's fair. No,
I'll get you guys something between sessions probably.
Yep. I don't think you were expecting me to ask for these, were you?
Let's see. So this map shows the area around it's centered not on Rivenroar, it is centered on Sunsa City, the Tabaxi city. And it shows a half dozen Tabaxi settlements. It shows hills labeled salamanders to the southeast of that. It shows just to the southeast of the salamanders a volcano labeled Gujantara.
Oh.
To the east, it shows a expansive forest. And then to the north of the Tabaxi are the Minotaur Hills.
Okay.
It shows two settlements in there, one of which you do recognize likely to be the settlement that you guys have visited.
Yeah.
And then it shows some of the Centaur area with 3 settlements shown for that. And in fact, one of the settlements is not all that far away from Goldtail's place.
Okay.
It's likely the one that he does most of his trading with.
Makes sense. And obviously, next session we'll revisit that. But for the time being, let's talk about cost.
How many maps is that though in total? Or is
Sounds like one map.
This is one map that cover it. It doesn't go into super fine detail, but like it shows where the hills are, but it doesn't show like individual streams coursing through the hills and things like that. Yeah.
The cost for a translation for me just to sit here at the table and translate 2 maps out.
He says that it would be 20 kismets to transfer the map, and then if you need ink and pens, then he can provide that as well.
Okay. So Zen's going to reach into his bag of holding and reach into the kismet purse that's in the bottom of it. He's going to pull out the exact amount he needs. And you said 20, so 76 down to 56.
And if you want to use regular gold pieces or something, that's fine. He takes them equally.
I have only 8 regular gold pieces. I'm just gonna he gave me 76 last time. I have them. Might as well use them. They're here.
Yeah.
So the maps are very, very powerful tools. All information is a powerful tool. So definitely something of interest.
Let's see, Zvalk, do you actually have ink?
Well, that's what I was saying. Me and you talked about this initially. I was using it as braille with my hands and carving the fingernails.
So
waterproof.
if it costs extra for
want
ink, I will buy.
So you do have a waterproof map case that.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, the map case is waterproof, but I had been using my nails to etch into it. But yeah, if Zint would buy ink.
Yeah, I would.
For their convenience, it would make their map look better. And
a couple Kismet for ink. One, 2 Kismet.
It's actually 10.
Oh wow!
Ink is pretty expensive, yeah.
That seems that way. That's fine. How much ink do you get for that 10 Kismets?
Let me double check. It is 1 ounce, but it is enough to write like 500 pages.
I'm saying that is a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, now that's 500 pages of words, so maybe a map requires more than that because it's going to be a larger piece of paper, but yeah.
We'll discuss that when the time comes. So yeah, I put the 10 back on the table, so I'm down to 46 now.
And he says he will throw in the pin for free.
Thanks, man. The ink stays with me. You can use it whenever you want it.
It's fine.
Because I want to practice cartography, and I'm going to need the ink to do that.
Well, we had 4 map. Well, me and you can't talk.
No, but we can assume for the sake of it that Goldtail is assisting us.
The 4 maps that I took out of my map case are all I had on me.
Okay.
And I guess I'm already kind of at the table, so I'll be sitting at the table for however long.
Yep. Okay, so Zint, I just added to your backpack ink bottle and ink pen.
Thank you.
That'd be terrible. Do I have to roll for quality?
Yeah, make a cartographer's tools check.
Oh, I'm casting guidance. Don't do it yet till I cast guidance on you, sir. Jesus.
You will be guided.
Okay.
Back in a sec, guys.
Yeah. Oh, I'm too far away from you.
Okay, so how many map copies are you looking to make?
2.
At least 2 right now, yeah.
Okay. So I'll allow guidance on the first one.
Okay.
The issue is that guidance lasts for 1 minute, and this is a long-term process, probably hours of copy.
How about this? We'll just do 1 for now, because we have the entire time for whenever we go back to the Sahagan village and throughout time and Eternal for me to do the other one.
Well, I'd recommend rolling twice just so that you have a higher chance of one of them being good. Because if your first roll is bad, then you're going to have an issue with making copies from that.
Yeah, so
I gotcha.
Guidance for the first one, and then roll your second one as well after that.
Okay.
Well, it is a cantrip, so we can just tap him on the shoulder every minute, going, guidance! Guidance!
Yes, but like Tony and I talked about it, we don't want to abuse it.
Yeah, you're right.
It's nice.
Well, that's not funny, so...
Hell yeah!
I need to roll more than that.
Nope, you didn't even need guidance.
It's a flawless fucking roll.
So who gets inspiration, Zint? Zint gets inspiration?
You can choose. I mean,
he tried to get me inspiration.
Alright, so are you giving it to me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, Izzy.
Why has it got a -0 on there?
I have no idea.
Exhaustion, maybe? Like 0 exhaustion? No, that's what I mean. 0 exhaustion.
Maybe it's because I didn't roll the guidance? Or did it... I don't know how that worked. He only gave me the +3 from the guidance. I don't know if I rolled from it or whatnot.
I don't know. Just go and roll again. It's fine.
I didn't... What? Did I need to?
if you want to make a second map right now, and you don't have to, I guess, for that. You are very satisfied with the quality of your work from that first one.
Be fine with the first one for now. Unless Dizzy rolled guidance again and I roll again, or what was the second roll for? Because I was
He
going to
did
make
state
another
the
map.
first. I guess you can roll guidance because you didn't need guidance for the first one. You just choose one to use guidance on. You got lucky. I don't know, unless it's up to Myth. He is God.
Can I do it? I don't know.
You can do it without guidance.
I love you. We'll say that 20 came from my guidance. We worked on it together.
Yeah, you were especially
good.
Oh, what the
Really
fuck? Wow.
We're just gonna crumple that copy up and toss it in the garbage
This is
can.
why I didn't want to do that. Like, why?
This is exactly why.
Did you use my guidance on that roll?
No, he couldn't.
So who knocked over the thing of ink?
No.
Eventually, came in flat nearby.
Alright, let's just say the bard was especially enthusiastic and he swung his, whatever you call that instrument, over and knocked the ink over onto Sorella.
My ink!
Onto Sorella.
That is a loot.
A lute, yes, that's it. Yep, he swung his lute around. He was fluting or looting enthusiastically, swung it over the ink and knocked it over onto the map.
I don't like how everybody's talking about taking this ink away from me that I just got. Come on, man.
It's 10 gold, man.
It's alright. It's alright. Just scoop it back up. It's fine. It's fine. It just. Most of it didn't soak into the paper. Just bring the little bottle back up and drain it back in.
Hold on a second. Cloak of Protection.
Alright.
Why are you going to get rid of your Cloak of Protection?
Yeah, why are you going to get rid of that? For real.
That's one of the most iconic things. Like,
Yeah.
AC is one of the most important things to have in this game. You should not be selling that. Zed's gonna hear you saying this and then whack you with the end of his bow. Keep that.
Well, Zarog's going to crumple up this map, though, and just kind of toss it aside. Like, nah, I told you, I just
Yeah.
wanted to do one.
Alright, we will revisit this another time.
I'll give you the good map, though.
Selling it for the gold it would get.
No,
to
not
get
worth
a
it.
couple of
No.
mana stones and some
That's-
capital.
No.
We will cross mana shards when we get there.
It's
I
only
don't-
plus 1 AC. And saving
it doesn't-
throws don't
Yeah,
seem to be
that's plus
coming in.
1
1
AC.
AC is everything. 1 AC could mean your life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 1 AC is pretty good, man.
Going down.
I'm just saying, 1 AC is pretty good.
A $5,000 ring of protection only gives you 2 AC. That's in normal D&D. It doesn't have to be necessarily Miss Homebrew. I'm just trying to help you grasp values here.
Like,
This
you're right.
cloak is
Your
part of the
cloak is so
value
good,
just
Dress, that Myth will not allow another one into the campaign.
I didn't even know you had a cloak of protection. That's so strong. Don't get rid of that. Where'd you get
Like,
that?
it's his starter item.
It was my chosen magic item.
That was a good choice. Don't swindle that one away. Keep that.
Yeah, he took it off the body of a little English kid with a lightning bolt. marked
I'm
on
not
his forehead.
surprised. I'm not surprised. Fucking, you made a Harry Potter reference there. I'll allow it. Like, I would happily sleight of hand that off your back and keep it for myself rather than let you sell it to retail. But no, keep that, dude, because you only have naturally 2 AC right now with that armor on. 1 AC could mean the difference of your life. Just don't do that.
Fair enough.
So for in-character reasons, it's also like one of the very few things you have from your homeland.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I guess that's
things
your
would
lore
need to be very dire to sell that.
It's one of your
Speaking
few
on behalf of your
dwarven
character.
items. Or is it actually a
The cloak was
dwarven
given-
item?
The cloak was given by the fairies. But yeah,
Oh, was it? Okay, I can't remember. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You're not selling it. I'm not letting you sell it.
The Pixies wouldn't let you sell it.
I'm just saying, I'm not letting that leave your hands. You need it, dude. You only have 12 AC without that. Like that's a very small number. That's barbarian level AC. And there's a reason why barbarians AC is so low, because they can fucking take a hit.
Yeah, it's because they rage, so you can't take half damage like barbarians. So I mean, you need higher AC.
I think I'll take an AC and DC up.
Ah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, DC doesn't matter as much.
You still have that. No, did you get rid of the other armor?
Yeah, I got rid of the plate or chip, whatever it was.
Yeah, then even more reason for you to keep that if you got rid of the other armor, because you could obviously swap armor whenever you want, but like, you cannot afford to lose AC. 13 AC is so low.
Fair enough.
I'm just saying that because a Tabaxi, one of the guys we just fought, they could have the shittiest roll of their life and their bonuses would still catch you.
Yeah, honestly, what you need to do is look for things to increase your AC even more. In fact, maybe request people to build you armor and stuff, just to get that AC up.
I had an AC of 16, and as soon as Myth mentioned that there was studded armor inside the armory, I went and fucking swapped that so fast just to get the 17, because 1 AC is everything. You want as much as you can get.
Like this is what Bramble did. Is he just kept getting +1 AC from here, +1 AC from that, +1 AC from this. Now he's at 19.
Yeah, that blue wolf hat armor for Bramble's life.
That's what I was saying earlier when he made that. AC is such a big deal.
Yep, that's what's up. That's why people miss me a lot, Rob.
Yeah,
AC is so high.
So we're trying to help you like understand the value of that right now. I hope you know we're not criticizing you. We're just trying to save you from a mistake like that.
But this is also something else, Bramble, is you can also make yourself more vulnerable to attacks because you're basically a tank with that AC. You don't have the health for it, but with that AC, you're an agility tank, basically. Not really, but they don't hit you very much.
Squirmy.
Yeah.
Would argue that a drop of 1 won't make a difference since just gets squashed a lot anyway.
Yeah, I mean, you say that, but like I said, the 1 AC could be the difference in your life. You never know what's going to happen with dice. The 1 AC could be everything. Just, I highly recommend not, especially with your natural AC being so low, do not get rid of that.
You've also got really high health, so upping that AC makes you a real tank. Like, that would be insane.
My AC is at 19 right now. Like I'm
doing the snake challenge dropped my health by like 14 points.
Really? What the fuck?
As long
and toughness.
Constitution, yeah. Oh yeah, the dwarven toughness. That's right.
Damn, I didn't remember it was that much. Okay.
It's you originally had another +1 per level, so you would have been at 98.
I'm sure it was like 103, 104.
Well, not from Dwarven, unless it was adding double, which is possible, but it was only supposed to be +1 per level.
So
fair enough. I was definitely in the very minor hundreds.
What we're gonna do, Rob, speaking out of character, the armor of the ice serpent is really good. It's really good. I'm gonna try and acquire. I didn't know your AC was so low. I'm gonna try and acquire you some studded leather, which is within your character's ability to wear. It'll bring your AC up quite a bit. But we'll cross that bridge when we get
have
there.
a shield on?
No, Dress doesn't use shields.
No, he's a dual wielder. Yep.
I could have sworn he had a higher AC than.
He did before because he had different armor. This is the armor he's had since the last time.
Yeah, I had. Was it plate or chain or something like that?
We're down with the serpents.
Maybe we could just ask Goldtail. Like, do you have some armor for Dress? Like,
he's gonna ask for money.
I want to get rid of the armor of the ice serpent because of the benefits on it if I ever turn to use it.
You're not getting rid of it. You can swap whenever you want.
Yeah, and by the way, the armor of the ice serpent is just as good as studded.
If not armor, does he have better quality material we can use to make clothing?
Hold on, his armor is as good as the.
Yeah, it's base 12, same as yours. It's just he doesn't get any dex bonuses to it.
Oh,
you get plus 5.
that's why my AC is so
he gets
much
plus
higher.
0. Yeah.
I'm sorry. So it wouldn't be any different than what I already have. Okay.
Yeah, it's just it's a bit of an issue with going as a strength-based ranger with light armor. It's like conflicting for goals. Like if you're going high strength, you kind of need the heavy armor.
Yeah.
But also he does sort of want to play it like a little bit stealthily, which so things don't always you can't always do everything all at once.
We seek better quality material. If we can get better quality material than just common, we'll have more AC from that material.
Yeah.
Potentially.
But like I will say this, Rob, and this is table talk again for you, and once again I hope you never perceive these words as criticism. It really is best to choose an avenue because the way that you've chosen your character to be a soldier, ranger, that's something more along the lines of trying to be more like melee combat, maybe having like higher AC, more health, and not being stealthy. That's you trade off stealth for what you're trying to do. Our natural ranger, you could do a lot of stealthy things, but like you're gonna be stuck within the avenue of what you choose for your subclass and your class of character.
All Address was wanting to do is he carries his armor, and for the situation, he's supposed to switch his armor out.
We talked about before having a different piece of armor just to stealth.
Were you trying it out again?
I did, but we'll figure that out another time. Like we're taking a lot of time doing this. Let's figure.
If anything, that would be you make a ring that his Spider-Man outfit's in his ring, and he can use an action to put it on.
Yeah, I mean, the simple solution is you have a lot of health, Druss, so if you just add AC to that, you will become a real tank, and then you can deal damage and it won't matter. They can hit you and it doesn't matter. Or they can try to hit you.
Out of character, I'm just, like, so Druss, you reached out a while back to me for, like, suggestions for how to play Druss a little bit.
Yeah.
And this sort of goes for everyone as well. But Casey, I'm not sure if that's necessarily good advice. He should not be trying to be a tank.
No.
Like the way he's been playing his character in combat has actually been pretty good.
Yeah,
like
the movement.
He's absorbing damage when he can, but he's not overcommitting. He's not really been the first one to go down in any fight that I can remember.
That's been me.
The first one, session 1.
But I think, and that didn't you get crit like right at the start?
Yeah, it didn't help.
I think like 2 people got crit, you and Skipper, right at the start of the first fight or something like that. So and that doesn't help, especially at low levels. But now that you guys have stabilized your levels, you've got a better roll. But
the best way, it is just my personal opinion on how I would play your character. Looking at it, I would avoid stealthing because you have a -1 in stealth. Regardless of what armor or anything you do, you're always going to have massive disadvantages at stealthing. I know you want to. Maybe having something that doesn't make noise and then using invisibility would help you. But naturally, like you would not be able to do the things that I do because I am a stealth character. That is, I cannot take a hit like you do. Not even fucking close. But I can sneak around really nice.
Another solution, you could have high AC, and we could seek out something like Boots of Silence, where you move silently or something like that.
Yeah.
That way you can still have your AC on, but you'd have silent movement.
The best way to play your character, at least from like my perspective, is to literally, and I'm not going to say it like as a weird way, but holding hands with Vorix and allowing him to be the primary aggressor while you flank, as in you corner individuals, the 2 of you together. He takes the brunt of it while you flank to give both of you guys advantages on attacks, and then you guys just maul people together. It would immediately eliminate anybody.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That would be fun.
Because flanking bonuses is a big deal, and then also like you 2 together, because that allows Vorix to take the heat, because he can take it, and then allows you to dish out some nasty damage, because you can move a lot better than Vorix can.
So what was the advice you had? Myth?
We're going to sum that up as gold cells.
Myth, you had more to say there. I know you did.
Really just like, if he... Playing a ranger as a strength-based character is not the most obvious path to take. It's an atypical ranger. and you're trying to fulfill multiple roles in a party that's got a lot of roles already figured out. You have a lot of tools in your tool belt. You have magic, you have quick movement, you have ranged attacks, you are decent in melee, you're decent at damage, sponging. You're not going to be the best at anything.
Jack of all trades, master of none.
The goal should be to be adaptive whenever the situation changes in combat. And I think you've done a fine job so far, so I'm not too worried about it going forward. If you So the armor you have, the Ice Serpent armor, does give you advantage on stealth, and after that it does give you bonus damage on your next attack after that, which is a pretty strong bonus.
I didn't even know it did that.
Yeah, so it's still worth using periodically, and your next improvements going forward, you need to either try to shore up some weakness that you perceive or try to improve a strength of yours. So you can try to make yourself better at tanking, or you can try to make yourself more offensive or more support. You kind of just have to choose either choose a path or choose something to shore up to make it so it's not as much of a weakness if you perceive a weakness in particular. So I don't know exactly how you're perceiving your character or what you're trying to get. Like if you do sell the Cloak of Protection, which it is a good item, but if you're looking for something particular that you think might work better, then maybe Goldtail could do an exchange.
That's
something worth asking if you've got something in mind.
What I've noticed about Druss is his health goes from where it is, 91,
20
to nearly 0 very fast.
AC. Yes. That's all I'll say about that is AC.
It's a combination of AC and also some of positioning. So taking damage is not inherently a bad thing if it means that you're taking the damage instead of one of your allies. Like, the goal is that all of you spread out the damage as much as possible, because if anyone gets focused down, then they drop to 0.
Yep.
So you want the damage to be spread out as much as possible. So taking damage itself is not always a bad thing, as long as it's like for a good cause. Like if it's helping the team. But if you are the one being focused down, that means that you overcommit. That's what happened to Vorix. That's what happened to Zeralik in the last fight. They isolated themselves, and they got kind of taken out of the fight. Other than that, like, you guys were pretty stable on the west side, and would have been even more stable if Vorix and Zeralik were over there with you.
Uh-huh.
Well, except
the whole time.
Well, except that Vorix was getting hold-personed.
Well,
yes, but you also
put
had
yourself
allies that
there.
could attack the guy instead of you.
You put yourself
Yeah,
there.
I guess so.
Between my animals and Kane's fucking conception.
And even Druss's mist. Druss's mist fucking helped us out a lot. That prolonged so much.
Couldn't Druss learn like the tough feat, and that way whenever he heals, he gets max healing out of it? And that would potentially make him more proficient as a tanking healer, because he has cure wounds.
We're level 7. He would get another feat next level.
Yeah, something like that. But it's all how you want to build and keep going forward.
I personally think improving AC and then just improving positioning would be the best way to improve upon. And like I said,
what happens, Stress, is once you get caught up in combat and then you don't have if you were able to disengage from combat and get behind a tree and give yourself more AC from getting behind cover, you would have more survivability.
Yep. Also, with what I didn't know that your armor worked like that. I was not aware, which does play well. So if like you did go out on stealth missions with us and we used the stealth action, 3 times you would be able to keep up with the stealth. Mind you, that's only 3 times.
Even then, he could run behind trees, hide, and then the next one he could try to act it with like a bow attack or something.
I'm just saying his stealthiness would be very, and it's exactly as Myth described it. When the situations arise, it would benefit it.
We're always just in precarious situations, so trying to play normally Druss is very difficult.
Yeah, that's true. Also, we overstep a lot. All right, let's Let's refocus. Let's get back to the game.
Good idea. Out of table talk.
That derailed us a while for that one.
Yeah.
18 minutes.
It was still a good discussion, though. Good.
Yeah, it covers. We'll just talk it up for what Goldtail responded with.
Yeah. If you want some advice, or if you want to talk about possible items, Rob, send me a DM and we'll talk about it, just to see if there's something else. Like if you want to improve on something, we can.
Well, so if we got time after, for sure too.
Yeah. Just if you still wanted to trade that Cloak of AC to Goldtail to procure something else, then we'll look into something that would benefit your game style, so we can start asking Goldtail if he would be able to facilitate that.
That Cloak of Protection would do Vorix wonders as well to raise his AC up just by this midget.
It wouldn't matter too much for Vorix though, because he gives them advantage against him when he uses his reckless attack.
Yeah, but Vorix's AC is 13 as well, so his AC is quite poo.
Well, it's because he's a barbarian.
Yeah,
he's not wearing armor.
He doesn't need to. He's got rage. Yeah. He's fine. Don't worry about that. He's already a sponge.
I'm aware, but just saying. But AC could go a long way for everybody.
All right, we're assuming that Zralik made a map.
He made one map, and the other one has failed.
I said made a map. I'm turning my cheek. I didn't see what happened to the second one. I didn't witness that.
The second one didn't want to get made, and peer pressure, and it turned out crap.
Fair.
Okay. Any other transactions that anyone's interested in making?
Does Zent know what the food situation looks like back at home?
You could ask Kane to do something.
I'm gonna ask Kane to do sending back to our good and savior mayor back in town to ask him what the food situation looks like, since we're standing here with Goldtail. No. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that, because we said we were going to return home with what we have, and then we were probably going to come back and take the food from somewhere else. So one way or another, we're going to get the food. It wouldn't make a difference with the conversation.
Good point.
You should ask Goldtail, are we going to be allowed to leave going back down the trail, or are they going to hassle us again?
I don't think they're going to hassle us. I think they're taking the gold that they got. They're going back to report on what happened here.
Why don't we just... Yeah, we could do that, or we could go to the other side of the river and just cross the river. Like, we don't need to deal with them.
I don't think they're there anymore.
You're probably right.
That's going to ask Goldtail, since he stayed behind. Did they leave the pathway to get out of here, to go south?
They did, but there are others that can replace them. It's not like they camp there solely. They have shifts that they take. They're operating out of a fort closer to or a little bit down the river.
Okay.
But
would that display on the map
note,
now? Or no, probably wouldn't, because that's a detailed map.
On a similar note, for your return trip and your next trip here, I do recommend approaching from the Centaur direction.
Okay.
Just to reduce the likelihood of a confrontation.
Yeah.
And as was discussed before, please contact me during your approach, so I can update you if the situation changes.
Zent will nod and say, "Yep, like I said, learning, experience, mistakes, we'll do better."
Like, how far out does he want the approach to be notified?
I mean, we're probably going to go 1 hexair to the right or 2 hexairs to the right, and then go south.
You mean left?
No, I meant right.
Right, the Centaur territory is...
No, Centaurs
are over here.
Centaurs are west.
Centaurs are to the left.
Yeah.
Isn't Tabaxi to the west, too?
No, Tabaxi's east.
Yeah,
you want to go west. You want to go across the river west. It is our left, yes, from where we're currently facing, I guess.
Is it?
Yeah.
So we're going this way, not this way?
We're going left across the river. We're going west.
All right. Well,
yeah.
Whatever, I'll take your word for it. If we find Tabaxis, I'll just fucking barter coins into their hands and make them leave us alone. That's whatever.
Yeah, fair enough.
if we even experience them. So,
Yeah, cross your fingers.
On our
We're gonna
guided
take-
path.
We're gonna take his advice on how we travel, and we're gonna do that. So yeah,
So Bramble
no,
takes a seat at the counter.
Bramble has money.
You'd like to
an
think he
amulet of health. He wrote in the chat.
No.
I'm not seeing it.
Got 20 gold.
Yeah.
It's right there underneath dresses.
2 minutes ago, Bramble wants an amulet of health. I believe he was letting us continue our talking back and forth while he was sending.
Oh, sorry. In-game
private
chat.
message.
My bad.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I was looking in Discord.
No, it's in Foundry.
We all keep doing that. We're writing in the chat now while everybody else is talking because it makes it easier.
Mhm.
I figured I might as well.
Yep.
Yeah, so do you just say that word for word?
I mean,
Yeah,
that sounds
yes.
like Bramble's character. Bramble wants an amulet of health.
Yeah.
I for sure I would talk in third person about myself. Like that's.
Hi, I'm Bramble. Bramble wants an amulet of health.
You're in your little fucking gnome chipmunkish voice too.
Bramble wants an amulet of health.
That's a really good voice. Holy shit.
What a goddamn cartoon, Rob!
That's good. That's good.
That's
That's a good
debatable.
That's
voice.
debatable to everyone
a
over
joke
5
to
foot.
everybody.
Then don't make a joke character.
Keep it up. Keep it up, man. You're turning me more into Anakin every fucking day.
I'm not a child, so you know I don't have to worry about you.
Holy shit.
Fucking
Listen,
got him.
if we're ever around some lava, you guys better watch out, because I'm gonna die and then come back as the most badass motherfucker you have ever seen.
Oh yeah, but
I mean,
who's got the high ground?
Me, obviously, I had the high ground.
Yeah, you clearly have the high ground, and I'm gonna lose an arm and some legs and shit.
So if we
Such
go
and such.
east from our
You've done that
tower,
yourself.
It's funny how you saw Anakin and I saw Ralph from The Simpsons.
I hate you!
right, for the amulet of
hopefully-
health,
Yeah, let's get back onto it. Amulet of health. Is that something
You're
that's
supposed
in the
to be the
cards?
chosen one.
You're supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them.
Okay.
That's probably going to be so expensive.
yeah, like 250 gold.
It's a Constitution bump, so
To 19, bud.
I'm just saying, like it's probably. I think the only one I've ever seen was like a +2, so I know it's like the ring of AC. Like it's going to be expensive.
Yeah, this thing, even though it's the amulet of health, it bumps your fucking constitution to 19. So
Yeah.
somebody like me who has concentration spells fucking
Yeah, it
coming
would
out
help.
my ass.
It would help.
Yeah, that would
It would
stop
help.
me from losing that a lot.
It would
Yeah,
increase
that
your
would
health
very
and
much
increase
help.
your capacity to stay concentrated.
I'm not even worried about the
William
health.
calls.
Honestly, dude, the health is like a fucking distant secondary to the constitution thing.
I'm excitedly waiting to hear how expensive this item would be that if Goldtail even acknowledges it.
Think
So,
about like
do you-
7,000 gold.
pieces.
Do you approach him with all the context that you were just babbling on about?
That sounds like sex. This is so literally myth is like letting your character be itself. For fuck's sake.
Yep.
Literally all that babble, what your intentions are. I do a whole bunch of shit. I want to be able to concentrate better. It increases my health, but it's not really my biggest priority. Blah 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 blah. Do you have this?
Yep. 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 I can only imagine he's looking at me.
The twinkle in his eyes.
Seth's gonna approach the counter. I'm sorry about my friend. He is excited at times.
Bramble.
Bramble.
So I have
Your name's
a few
Bramble?
things that may be of use to you.
Oh.
I have a ring that makes it much easier to maintain concentration on spells. But it does limit how many things you can concentrate on at any given time.
Oh,
Is that something
advantage,
we'd be
but only
interested in?
1 out of 2.
No, Rob, that would mean I can only do one at a time now instead of
Yeah.
two.
That's that. I don't think you'll be interested in that.
That's a huge problem for me.
Yeah. It was an option though.
I like bracelets though. That ring would be huge, so it would definitely be a bracelet.
That's true. Well, you're not that small.
If that is not your desired item, then I do have something that is not as powerful of an effect, but it can still help you do what you want to do. Can make it just a little bit easier.
Is it literally just the effect of my infusion that I have?
What would that be? Tail of gold, sir?
Tail of gold. It's that bump of concentration.
Yeah, I don't know a better way to describe this in character other than it gives you +1.
It just makes you feel. It makes it. Just think of it like how the infusion describes it. It gives a shock of concentration to the wearer. Like when you're about to lose focus, it shocks you back into concentration. So, bro, I don't know, just something you can do like that. That's how the infusion works. Because it gives you one. It gives you 1d4.
Those copper wellness bracelets.
Yeah. Just a quick little zap.
So like a one-off, if you were to lose concentration, it would keep him concentrating for one turn?
I think it's just giving him +1 to his Constitution saving throw, is what Myth described it.
Is that
which is still?
Is that what that is? That's because that I want to double check because that's if that's what that is, that's pretty good. I like +1 to my Constitution saving throws.
Yeah.
And that was what again?
That won't affect the concentration saves, though, will it? It's a concentration, or it's a Constitution check, right?
Saving throw.
Well,
unless you're looking at it differently.
No, concentration save is a Constitution check, right?
Other way around. A concentration check is a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, great. Okay, that's perfect then. Nice. Wow. All right, I forgot about that. I confused the two. Great.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. That was one of the things I was honestly hoping they would change in the 2024 version.
Yeah, it would be nice if they just stated this is a Constitution saving throw instead of a concentration check. It would be nice.
In a few places they did, but in other places they did not. So yeah, I think they were thinking of doing it and never actually committed one way or the other.
I still think it's weird that saving throws to maintain concentration on spells is based on Constitution and not on like intelligence.
It's intended to be a nerf to wizards, like to give them a weakness.
Not even wizards. To me, dude, my druid spells comes out at my wisdom level, and that's a 20.
No, I don't mind that. I just wish they'd state it plainly. Like, this is just a Constitution saving throw. Like, just say that.
They do. Sometimes they do. Well, no, other times they don't, but sometimes they do.
But I mean, just make it straight across the board. Just like, because it is. That is what it is. Just make it straight across the board. This is what it is. It's just remove concentration checks entirely and make them all Constitution saves. That's fine.
Anyways, let's get back in here. What is he looking at for cost of the item?
Yeah, can you give me the rundown of the item one more time? Apologies.
Okay. Hold on.
I want to make sure.
It sounded like he was struggling to explain it in game wise.
I was trying to explain it in character.
Table talking it to you.
So it's just like a thing that I put on and seeps into my soul and gives me +1 to Constitution.
Probably just saving throws enough.
Mostly, although it's limited uses per day.
To how many uses?
Probably 3.
Shut up, bird.
It was 4.
Ah, even better. Don't bird me.
Force
Fucking
I'm
garden
trying
gnome.
to talk to the fucking. Ooh!
He's
Wow,
getting
there
riled
have
up
been some
now.
blatantly fucking racial things that have been said to me in this goddamn campaign so far. But I think that takes the cake. Where's the ACLU in this fucking realm?
Does anyone even know what a garden gnome is in this realm?
You want me to call HR? You gonna be okay?
My God.
Anyways, Zen's gonna lean in. And what will be the cost of said item for Bramble here? What are we looking at? Obviously, we likely would not be able to facilitate it if it was at this moment, but we can gauge the idea for the return.
250 kismets.
Do you see us talking here? We're talking, right? He can be so rude sometimes, Mr. Goldtail person. Just put it on his tab.
He's gonna send me on a suicide mission.
He's already got a tab with you. Just throw it on there. He owes me already.
I don't know you shit. I don't know you fucking shit.
Does he recognize
a lot?
Does Goldtail recognize Zent's prowess and stealth?
If you are interested in leaving some collateral to try out the item, and then you can come back and make a final decision in the future.
Collateral.
It's Rex.
Hey, Bird Guy, put your bow on the table.
Zen is not even going to acknowledge the blasphemous words that just left his fucking mouth.
Oh, just lay the short bow.
The short bow ain't worth fucking shit compared to what he just asked you for. So
Can I cast command on Zen?
Oh my God, yes, I love you. It's a mutiny.
why is everybody so hell bent on breaking my heart? Haven't I gone through enough?
Oh shit.
My one thing.
It's never enough, apparently.
Mr. Gold person, the only thing that I have that I could potentially give to you as collateral right now that wouldn't cripple me entirely, are these things.
Eyes of the Eagle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. We haven't needed them as much because I've been able to do the same thing.
It's still a wonder. It's a wondrous item.
Yeah, it's still pretty strong. I mean, you're just leaving it as collateral. You'll be returning to get it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guarantee you, I know Myth and I love him to death. So this, like, next week we're gonna need him.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Holy shit, that's great.
Aaron, this is not to thwart you, but my mechanized cap has Eyes of the Eagle built into it now.
Your mechanized cap?
Yeah.
You fucking steampunk goddamn crow.
That's my goggles. Yeah, it has the effects of that on it right now. I'm just not like I don't hold them in my eyes.
Like canonically, does it look like a 1920s like paperboy cap?
No, just let's just not get into that. Let's stay on task.
Like a long brown stocking.
No, let's stay on task. Let's get back here. What?
Maybe a cowboy hat?
How much do you want the Eyes of the Eagle? Would you be willing to part with it right now as trade itself for that? Kind of like what was talked about the Cloak of Protection before, because you don't use those at all.
No. It doesn't make sense for me to use them. I haven't had a need to when you're the guy that's in the air.
Yeah, you've been giving them to me, but now I no longer need that. I'm self-sufficient.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Why don't you offer it as trade?
If I would like to. I mean, if he's okay with that.
See if he's willing to see what it's worth, because maybe you can get more out of it. Because that's actually a really strong.
Why you won't stop being an intermediary? So you ask him.
Shut up now. No, you're right. I'll shut up. I'm trying to help.
Make a persuasion check, Campbell.
How much are these Zoom goggles worth?
I mean, they are worth a lot.
God. Here's... Fuck. Big money, no whammies.
I mean, it's not bad. It was bad.
Yeah, I thought you had a bonus to that shit. That
It's
sucks.
like 50-50.
So
I sure do. Bonus to -1, baby.
they're
Hell
well
yeah.
worn. They got several repairs that you had to make on them personally.
My name is carved into the side of them.
They smell weird.
Yeah, there it is. They smell. Between my fucking sweaty feathers and his fucking whatever earthy smell he has.
The wood's kind of fungal now. It's all starting to rot.
So this gets you some progress, but I'm going to need something in addition to this as well.
Oof. Is that trade or collateral?
What if I don't have anything and I can just give you a gentle night?
Well, you have some friends that might be willing to stake out for you a little bit.
Hey, empty your pockets.
Is this still for the health amulet?
Do I still have my D6 from the start of the session with, or would that have been lost from that combat?
Oh, that would be lost, yeah.
Oh, are you talking about inspiration? I guess we could try and use that.
I mean, technically, I never went back into combat, but
I can put that on the table, and I can put that on the table, and I can put that on the table.
Just fucking emptying his pockets right now. Make sure you don't forget the pocket lid. Don't forget the pocket lid. Totally in character.
Please give me the thing.
Totally in character.
I want the thing.
Gothel's gonna look towards the rest of you. Anyone want to lend your friend a little hand?
Zent is gonna reach into the bag of holding,
Here
and
you
he's
go.
gonna pull out.
Josh is gonna start clapping.
Zent's gonna put 10 gold kismats on the table and say, "Can we use this to facilitate the temporary loaner for now, so we can test it out to see if he likes it? And when we come back, because obviously what remains of my cash is not enough to buy it outright right now."
What about 177 ogre teeth?
Jesus Christ.
That might worth. What the
How are
fuck?
you even able to carry that?
177?
Yeah,
I
dude,
appreciate the offer.
He's gonna push the bag of teeth off the fucking counter.
Look, I got 177 ogre teeth, 45 goblin teeth, 22 warg teeth, 28 cockatrice teeth, 40 sandray teeth, and 6 monstrosity teeth.
I've been saving them all for this moment.
Teeth, baby. Yep. Trust me, we're gonna find a tooth dealer one day, and that's it.
All he buys is teeth.
Zent's waiting to hear what Goldtail's response is. He would put the entire amount on, but he needs to save some just in case we do run into the Tabaxi highwayman.
Zent, go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Okay, doke. Guidance.
All the guidance, all the time.
Listen, man.
No, it's good.
I gotta be good at something.
Yeah, that's amazing. Keep it up.
Now, is that no thank you to everything, or just the teeth?
Yes. Persuasion. Where are you, big boy? Here you are. This fucking negative score shit is fucking me real hard.
Real hard.
I mean, for the sake of it, I'm just gonna throw guidance on. Yeah, I am not surprised by that at all.
Yeah, that's
That is
unfortunate.
spectacular.
At least it is not a nat 1.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Nat 1 would be like, I think I'm just gonna cancel the deal. So he's not. I'm not very persuasive.
Oh my god.
We need to get rid of exhaustion. We need to get out of here and go home.
Yeah. Yep. Maybe we should sleep up first, honestly, to cure this exhaustion, then go back.
We have
what
to
do
go
you think? Do you want to go home before you sleep off the exhaustion? Or do you want to sleep off the exhaustion and then go home?
What does the party think? Because I think, like, if we said
Really
let's sleep off the... Mitt's gonna say you spend a week here.
What if I offered to sell him the 2 axe beaks?
Ooh.
No.
Hell fucking no. That's a hard no from the party. No.
You did not.
Do we know what
go through
gender
all
those
the
things
trouble.
are?
You did not go
Okay,
through all that
all
trouble
right.
just to fucking barter them off, like fucking cattle. You
I
put
know,
in
but
that
I-
work, dude.
I don't put
One of those is
goddamn
King's
bullet
too. He
heads.
only actually has claim to one with the axe beats.
Oh no. Oh, okay, that's right. I forgot about that. Just let me fucking sell the droids that belong to my uncle.
Fuck's sake.
Oh.
Alyssa, I get it's May the 4th, man, but we don't need to dive so deep into the fucking Star Wars memes.
Well, y'all should
Fuck.
sleep off your exhaustion here because if we go back into the snow with y'all having exhaustion, y'all are probably just gonna die.
I think we're gonna
From
end
what,
up spending
snow
a
golems
week
or
here
something?
attempting to get rid of these stacks because I have 3. I'm pretty sure fucking Vorix is sitting in the corner. No, he's got 3 too, so he got rid of 1. He had 4 before.
You guys look tired.
Yeah, I'm tired of your shit. That's for sure. Got him.
We're gonna be here a week and Zoralik help around the camp. And
Yeah, when my teammates run away and leave me surrounded, I get pretty tired.
That's not what happened. You ran away from your teammates.
I would like to point out that in the entire fight that I remember, I moved I think a total of 3 squares.
I was gonna say you did. You fucking ended where you
I'm talking
started.
about Rowdy specifically.
No, Zralik came in to help.
fucking run 500 feet in one turn by.
No, that wasn't Vorix.
Did he really do that?
Who ran off?
Yeah.
That was Vorix possessed by KC, who ran off and attacked the mages.
No, he's not. That's not what he's talking about. He's talking about Zralik having the capacity to literally move 150 fucking feet in a turn because of his abilities.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
He when we say he bolted, he vanished physically,
Yo, that's
not
awesome.
invisibility. He fucked off, and
I had 2
he
HP.
needed to.
Bye.
He needed to. He needed to.
Holy
100% he
shit,
needed to.
fucking Usain Zralik over here, just running marathons and shit.
I
That's
wish
amazing.
he circled around back and got into our mist pool with us, but it wasn't worth the risk of getting hit by anybody, so I understand. But honestly, I'm not like Vorix did not. I get it, doesn't want to be whole person, chase after the mages, but fuck, man, you ran deep in there, and technically he didn't ditch you, he ditched me, because I went in there to help him, and then he did an ability that made him disengage with all of us. Anyways, let's not dwell on what happened in the last fight. Let's focus on getting the fuck out of here. So if we stay here a week to rest, that's fine.
So was I allowed to borrow that thing, or are you guys just gonna tell me to fuck myself?
I rolled a 1 on persuasion, so I don't know.
Yeah, Goldtail's going to shrug like, I mean, if one of your teammates wants to offer some
Fair enough.
additional collateral, that's up to them.
That
But
sounds like no, so that's no it is. Okay.
I tried to give him money.
What do you need?
Collateral. An
are you
item,
asking Goldtail that
probably.
or Bramble?
Bramble.
Ask Goldtail what he needs to cover the
Yeah,
rest.
yeah, this flea market gypsy behind me won't tell me exactly what he wants.
Flea market gypsy. You know, you're not allowed to complain about other people being racist towards you when you fucking throw something out every sentence. Fuck my life, man.
Hey, kitty. Kitty. I have this dragon egg.
No, here we
Didn't
go.
you already bring this up with him?
Unfortunately, I cannot afford that.
Oh,
Lateral.
fucking.
Zvok would like to see if he's going to be
I
here.
mean, at least
someone can
make an
teach him
offer.
tabaxi.
I think the insight of Goldtail alone was able to determine it's just a fucking plain stone, and he's sarcastically mocking you, saying that he doesn't have he doesn't have the capacity to cover that item, aka a dragon egg, which is not a dragon egg.
He can still make an offer. I'm a barbarian. I may sell it for cheap.
What are you fucking talking about? You fucking fought the whole fucking first 50 sessions. You want my dragon egg?
Well, if you want, I could perhaps take it off your hands for you and make sure it is well taken care of for a small fee.
No.
That's how I know he's a good trader. Vork's just getting fucking completely mocked in the corner right now. So everybody, are we keen on resting here for until our exhaustion is gone? However many days it takes.
For you guys, yeah, what? Sure.
I'm just saying, and Skipper as well.
While they are staying here and losing their exhaustion, can I attempt to earn some Kismet coins by dancing on the tables while this guy plays this fucking for the tavern folk?
Performance check, -40.
Why do you hate me so much?
I wanted to ask Goldtail if someone would be willing to teach Zrock tabaxi for the week that they're here.
There's a house rule about, like, if you heal 10 points, you can instead choose to use that healing to remove, is it exhaustion?
You can remove that healing to recover 1 stack of exhaustion, yes.
Alright, somebody hit me for 10 points of damage, and then Kane, heal me up.
Zent hefts a dagger out. Say less.
No. Can someone just make Vorix get on his knees and smash his face into the ground a bunch of times? There, 10 damage. Fucking teeth missing and shit.
Fuck. Anyways, I think it's just better if we rest because I kind of I'm keen with what Skipper asked about that too because I'd like to try and learn it as well.
Suck at dancing.
Amulets.
A little short legs is hard.
Keep falling off the table and shit.
It's hard to dance when you don't have any knees.
Gamble falls on me and does 10 points of damage. Kane, I need health.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's see. So you guys were asking about learning tabaxi?
Yeah, I'm gonna utilize Thieves' Cant to try and help with that as well.
Well, if you want a dedicated teacher...
Oh, here we go. Cost of services.
I could perhaps have someone accompany you back to your town.
Oh!
That would be...
You would just have to pay a fair wage for his time.
Zent is going to approach to not necessarily haggle, but find an appropriate cost. Because if it's not just allowing them to stay there, feeding them, taking care of them in safety, clothing and whatever, if they would like fair wage, which is honestly fair considering he's going to be providing a service, well, I'd like to come to an arrangement because that would definitely help our people.
Yeah. How about room, board, and 5 kitsmets a week?
Could probably facilitate that. Definitely could facilitate that.
Just for him to teach us.
Well, while he's there.
For him to teach the tower tabaxi, not just us.
Yeah, it's going to be to many people. But Skip and I want to find many ways of bridging the language barrier without having to utilize tongues, so Kane can maintain spell slots.
Yes.
But can I roll for the week of being here since they're going to be rolling for Constitution? And
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, what's this thing worth? As I casually drop the bead of force on the table.
But I roll.
Tempted to make this a sleight of hand check.
For who, me?
Right?
For who, me?
Bramble.
For who, me?
Bramble just dropped the bead of force on the table.
Oh.
I didn't throw it at the table. Everybody calm down.
You said you dropped it on the table. You didn't say you placed it upon the table.
Can you bug off?
Make a sleight of hand check, and I will give you advantage. You only need to beat 10.
Gonna blow everybody in the room.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna blow up the whole fucking building, Tim.
Not good.
Oh, thank God. Fuck, look at that big 4 right there.
You see multiple people flinch as you do that.
Because we all know what it is.
I think we get barred from this building. Never allowed in here again.
Goldtail takes a breath. Well, if you want that to be additional collateral, I will accept that. Or are you looking to trade it separately?
Is that enough collateral to get me over the hump?
That combined with the headgear that you offered earlier.
Yeah, there would have been no way there's a giant implosion here in the middle.
That's just borrowing.
Okay, I can do that.
Is that for purchase or is that for just borrowing it? I thought, what? I'm confused.
Collateral. He's trying to barter right now.
If you wanted to be a permanent transaction, that's fine. Or you can do it as collateral and rebuy the bead of force or other stuff later.
Yeah, okay.
How do you want it to be, Bramble?
Yeah, I would like to try it before I buy it.
Okay, sounds good. Okay.
What do I roll for the language?
We'll do that in 1 sec. It is now in your inventory, Bramble.
Thank you, sir. Ooh. Oh, that's fucking dope. Oh, I have to use it. Okay, I thought it was something I could just put on. My apologies.
As I am Portsmouth and I'm unable to pay for this man's services at the current point in time, would I be able to barter that for my, what is it, the max days of being able to learn tabaxi, the other half of the week be spent cooking and helping their fort have food?
Yeah, we can probably work some out. Bramble, did you delete the bead of force already? I don't see it in your quick access pouch anymore.
I hadn't touched it. I guess.
Oh, I think when you clicked on it to use it,
it used it, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
It just disappeared. Okay.
I right clicked to like negate it because I figured, yeah, if I had left clicked that it would have used it.
Yeah, it probably would have created a little zone around you and made people roll saves if you had not done that.
Everybody gets fucking sucked in, and then there's just a big fucking crater where there used to be this house.
Yeah. It's only a 15-foot diameter or 15-foot radius, but so it would have taken out half of the building.
That would be the floor above. That's why all those beds would be destroyed and all the blow and the walls and the gold tail might be smothered on that wall.
Okay, and I think I have it set up properly to be a reaction that should pop up as soon as you fail a saving
like
throw.
A prompt? Awesome.
But it'll probably try to prompt it on every failed saving throw, not just concentration checks. So I might be able to refine that later.
Fair enough. I would like to start the process of attuning with that thing immediately.
It only takes an action, so you just do that in a moment.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Okay. So Sirach, he'll say that if you guys want to use his services while you're here and then bring him with you as you go south, it would just be 5 kismets for the time here, and then, as stated, 5 per week after that.
And Zent will agree and take 5 kismats out of the pouch.
Okay.
All the money that I just earned slowly being extracted from the bag.
Well, yeah, used for good causes. Getting value out of it.
100%. I just got to make sure that I save some for the just in case we experience the bros again. They come back for more.
Okay, and as for helping out around the area, the village, so I'll do it like this. You guys can earn 1 kismet per day by doing labor, like moving stuff, offloading ships that drop by, or helping move cargo around and shit like that.
Yeah.
Or you can rest and gain advantage on the saving throw to get rid of exhaustion.
If they were to give us a wage for working here, what is there a way to do exchange back and forth on it?
What do you mean?
Just so that we can use everything that we need, or get everything that we need out of it. Because if we're here and we're working, like I'm assuming I'm not doing language all day. Drive me fucking mad.
So, okay, per day, so per day you can choose to either do language, do labor, or rest.
Okay, I'm gonna do language the whole week.
Okay.
Well, don't you have exhaustion though to get rid of?
Yeah, but I'm gonna try and like
You're
proper.
not gonna roll to get rid of your exhaustion first, and then do language?
You'll still be able to roll. You just won't get advantage.
You just don't get advantage.
In fourth person here, then I could easily TQ it later if I learn it now as well, and you could recover your exhaustion.
I guess so if you want to do it like that. So I guess I'll rest. I'll rest each day until I've removed the exhaustion, and then if we're gonna do it like that, that's fine. I'll do it. That's he's fair to bring up that point. I'd rather remove the exhaustion too, and he is coming back with us to base anyways. So. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
I guess I'll do mine day by day to see how long it takes me to learn the language or how it's going. So we'll do. How do I do it for 3 days? What do I roll for that?
Roll. I guess we'll do a D6 per day, and you need a 5 or higher, so 5 or 6 to get progress. And each day that you get that, it will be 10% progress towards learning the language.
Oh, damn.
And here's where Zent gets to speak up about thieves can't giving advantage on learning languages.
You got 2 or 3.
Yeah, what I will allow you to do with Thieves Can't is you can re-roll any ones.
Okay. Alright,
And what did you say?
Even better. If you roll a 6, it explodes. And you get to roll another die.
What
did the 5 or higher get me now?
Any 6s, add additional dice. So if you get a 6, you roll an additional d6.
Okay.
So you just do You add an exclamation mark after it, like. I didn't get any sixes, but if you just add an exclamation mark, come on, give me a 6.
I know, six.
There we go. That one got it.
So this is what you wanted.
Oh no, okay. I guess it doesn't work. Hold on. There's. Okay, so roll on another d6 manually. I guess the
There's a
it's
6.
not an exclamation mark here.
Hey, you rolled. No, you rolled as me. That's why you didn't roll as that.
Zent, do one more d6.
Yep. Okay, stop that. I hate when it does that.
But I missed it, Myth. What did the 5 or higher? How much percentage did that give?
10% per 5 or higher, so you get 20%, and Zent gets 10%.
I guess I'll roll. That's gonna go bad. Alright, went pretty good. I have 50%, right?
Yep. Okay. Anyone else wanting to learn the language?
Yeah.
What language are we learning?
Tabaxi.
Okay. I still want to learn Sahagin. I feel like I'm getting shunned.
I'm going to get rid of my exhaustion before I go learning language.
Okay.
But I absolutely want to learn every language so that everyone can hear me talk shit. I don't need tongues. They're going to hear what I have to say.
Okay, so those who want to dedicate days to rest, go ahead and make saving throws or constitution checks at advantage.
I'm just sitting on the edge of the counter, kicking my feet back and forth. You guys look tired.
Okay, so that gets rid of one of your stacks, Kane.
How many are we doing?
You have 7 days to do.
You have 7 potential days, yeah.
So if you want to divide it,
How many days did I use for language?
3.
3. So I'm going to use. And I'm doing
Kane gets rid of his last stack.
Constitution check. And I'll get advantage on that, right?
Yeah.
Q.
I rolled a 20. Does that mean I get to give someone a d6?
Yeah. Yeah. So who do you want to give it to?
Bramble.
Who wants to roll for the weather?
That's me.
And does that nat 20 give me all of my exhaustion or just one stack? Just
Just one.
Okay.
Okay, Boris gets all of his gone.
What were you giving me, Rob? I get an inspiration point, right?
D6 for inspiration.
Oh shit. Whew. Well, that's good because I was just gonna put 1.
But who's rolling for weather?
Oh, can I do that?
I do my.
You can.
What do I gotta roll?
Myth has to tell you what to roll.
Yeah, 1 second.
9 D100s.
2d6 is what it is. you guys are getting into late winter, so it's not as severe anymore. Things are starting to thaw.
Oh, okay.
Never mind, the thaw delay is a week.
The groundhog saw a shadow and returned to the end of the round.
6 more weeks of winter, man. Fuck.
Can I do my other 4 days on my concentration? Try and get my
Constitution back, yeah.
concentration back.
Go ahead and make another 4 ability checks with advantage.
I'm assuming that's another stack gone for me, and then I'll do 1 more day. Good thing I rolled with advantage on that one, because the last day wasn't as nice, but I'm assuming that I get rid of it.
Yeah, all you needed to do was beat a 10.
Yeah.
Okay. You recover 4 Constitution. You're still missing 3. But you are in much better shape.
Yeah.
Have y'all told Goldtail about the dragon you'll serve?
I don't remember if it's come up in conversation.
I don't remember if it has or not either, but I feel like
I don't see how that's his business.
well, I like having equal conversation with him, and if he knows the possibilities, then he might be more forthcoming.
Okay, Zent, you still have 1 more day if you want to work on the language, or
Yep.
go ahead and do another D6.
Yep.
I know Gajatu told the Sahagan about the dragon. I don't know if anyone's actually told Goldtail about it.
We'll assume not. You guys have probably just said that you work for someone powerful. Okay. Okay, Kane, you still have 5 days. Do you want to work or work on the language?
What do we get for labor?
You get a 1 coin a day.
Calluses.
Yeah, callus.
Oh, yeah, no shit. I'm going to work on a language, I guess.
Okay. You want to do that for all 5 days?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll 5d6. Okay, you get 2 progress. 20%. Bramble, what do you want to do?
I want to learn language.
Okay, how many days? 7? You have up to 7.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I don't know what else to do here because I can't really. Everything that I do back in our regular town is tending to the animals. I can't really do that here, so. Yeah. Let's learn Tabaxi. Tabaxish?
Tabaxin.
So there are some animals here if you do want to intermingle with them. But...
Oh yeah, I want to go spend at least a day talking to the animals.
Okay, just 1 day or?
Well, that depends. I want to spend 1 day talking to the animals, and if it turns out they're mistreated, then we'll have to move from there.
Okay. Then we'll cover that in a moment. Dress. You working or you were learning language?
Language.
All 7 days?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll 7d6.
Nobody wants to work.
Okay. And it's not exactly a large amount of money. It's manual labor.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like one gold coin a day. Is there a union here?
Actually, well, in D&D world, that's actually a very good wage, but
That's fair. Now that you think about it, because it's like coppers and silvers, right? One gold is
Yeah, but
That's
it's
pretty
not
good.
gold. You're getting one tabaxi fun buck that you can only spend here.
you can
In the
transfer it.
adventurer world, though, it's a bad day.
I
mean-
melt that shit down and put my own face on it.
Yeah, gold's pretty transferable. You know, it's gold.
I'm gonna make my own coins with blackjack and hookers.
Bramble, go ahead and move yourself to the northern section of this camp.
Is that not a door?
It looks like a
No,
door.
There we go.
There we go. Fuck.
I wondered that earlier. I was thinking, is that a door?
I need an adult. I can't get through the door.
The threshold is too high.
Okay, so this is a stable that you've been at before. There's 2 horses in there. And then on the other side of it are some cages.
What's going on over here, fellas?
You do not have tongues.
Meow 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 hiss. Hiss meow.
God damn it.
You spot a variety of animals inside the cages, some of which are pretty unique animals you're not familiar with. I'm surprised it took this long for you to actually inspect them.
Well, generally when I wander off, I get asked very quickly what I'm doing.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I need to take some time to try to observe these things because you said I don't know what they are.
Yep. Go ahead and make a nature check.
Now we're talking. Yeah. Bramble's house. Fucking bonuses for the win, baby.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, what a shit ass roll.
So in one of the cages, you see a white-furred creature that's sort of, at first glance, it's similar to a weasel. It stands on its hind legs. It has a broad tail with a frog-like sac at its throat that expands and contracts as it breathes.
Cool.
There's also what looks like a small, like a young fawn, a baby deer, with tiny, like, the starting of antlers, but the antlers already are covered in, like, green moss and flowers. There is in another cage, what looks like a miniature horse.
Oh my god, it's Sebastian from Parks. No, it's a miniature horse, alright? It's Sebastian from Parks and Rec. There's a difference.
It's a pony.
There's a difference between...
And it's quite a bit smaller even than a pony. Like, this is like as tall as you are.
Like me? Is that me or Bramble me?
Bramble. Very small horse.
Okay. Can you give me that description one more time of that fawn? Because...
Yeah.
I played the shit out of Neverwinter. And I feel like I know what this thing is. Can you give me that one more time?
Yeah, so it's a baby deer that the burgeoning antlers that are just starting to grow seem to be coated in a mixture of green moss and flowers.
Does this baby deer seem to be emitting any kind of aura around it? Does it have white spots on it, perhaps?
It is a fawn, so it has spots, but it's hard to tell whether that would be something that they would maintain as adults. You only have a sample of one. It doesn't necessarily have like an aura, like you're not sensing anything like magic or any like power emerging from it. Though it does give a smell of like orchid flowers.
Oh my god. Okay, like table talk here for a sec. Because, like, Skip, you played the shit out of Neverwinter with me. This thing sounds like the fawn of Shia. Because I fucking got that thing in the event. Remember that fucking deer companion I had that healed the shit out of me everywhere I went?
But it also sounds like the thing that you saw in your trial of stone.
Oh, you mean the Forest Lord? No, this is quite a bit different from the Forest. This is.
Oh no, yeah, right. the Lord of the Forest, no fucking way.
Oh, it sounded like you were describing it.
Yeah.
No, that thing's closer to like a biblically accurate angel.
I should clarify that the antlers, the coating of green moss and flowers is quite subtle, especially at this young age. It probably would be quite beautiful as an adult with a full antlers, but yeah, it doesn't seem to be particularly magical, though it is unique.
It was like gold-tailed mates and touching.
Are those the three things? Those are the three things I'm seeing in the case.
Oh, there's more.
Oh god, this is going way worse. Okay.
Okay, so there's one of them in a cage. It's a smaller cage. As you're like looking at it, it's like in the back corner. But as soon as you get close, it like lunges for you, but can't get to you. It's a little ferocious thing with sharp claws that it seems bipedal, but it's not particularly passive or peaceful.
If you feed an element, does it grow 10 times the size?
As you look at it and notice as it's trying to get to you, its skin seems to shift color, matching the metal of the cage. Straight giving it like a natural chameleon-like ability.
That would be really, really, really strong. That's like a huge stealth thing. If you're gonna learn its wild shape while you're here, that would be the one. In my opinion, at least. You do whatever you want, though.
You're right. I am a bad druid. I wasn't even thinking about that.
I'm just saying, you're not a druid, dude. You're a fucking caster. You're a fucking warlock.
Rob,
you're a mage.
Rob,
yeah.
The last update nerfed the fuck out of a druid.
I know.
Like my wild shapes got crippled. Like there was a point to them before.
Doesn't it only take an hour to learn a wild shape? So he could learn all of those in almost a day.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. If that's
so it normally requires observing them in a natural habitat where they can actually do their
express themselves actions. As a creature.
But I'd probably make him roll to learn these. So he probably may not be able to learn all of them, especially in one visit. And then there's another one too.
He has a week to decide, so he's got a week of things if he doesn't want to learn tobacco.
Okay,
there's animals here.
So the last one is in a
what's the
larger
next one?
cage. It is a boar-sized porcupine mixed with an otter.
That sounds fucking cool shit.
Otterpine.
A water animal.
It has sharp spines poking out of its sable fur, and it hisses at you as you approach.
Gavin, you may have had a lot of things get nerfed, but you also got a freaking nuke bomb that follows me around.
Yeah, I know. I know. Trust me, I know. I know. That's why I don't bring it up and complain too much, because like the trade-off is solid, fucking solid, man. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, go big or go home. Let's do them all.
Yeah, honestly.
I want to sit down and
just
look at them all.
Prioritize them all though, so because he says you're gonna roll on them.
Okay. Giant porcupine otter for and then followed up by the disappearing gremlin.
Okay.
Just remember, and this is day one. You can forsake learning tabaxi for a different time.
Oh, he
Plus,
has.
like,
What? Huh? What are you saying to me? I don't understand you.
Okay. Go ahead and we'll call this an animal handling check.
Oh hell yeah!
then you pretty much you're doing good.
So what's going to happen here is I'm going to allow you to do one roll per day.
Works for me. That's fair.
And that's good enough for one. So so the priority was the boar and then the guy with sharp claws, the vicious little guy?
Yeah, the little stealth chameleon gremlin.
Okay. So as you observe the boar-sized porcupine for a while, you kind of get the impression that your wild shape is not strong enough to transform into one of these. It is outside of your range of challenge rating.
Oh shit, this thing's boss. Okay.
But the little guy, you can learn. He is, well, and I'll assume that you talked to Goldtail a little bit about them, get some more information about them. So, but the little guy is called a Carveloth. It is a small beast. And yeah, so you can learn his form, and then so that's day one.
And let's say day 3 of this, would one of us be able to ask Goldtail about hunting the boar-like creature?
Maybe on the map that you just made, he can point out a region that is the home place for it.
Yeah. Yeah. So if
well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, and if you want to roll for more, you can do that.
Actually, a more specified question for Goldtail would be hunting finer quality beasts for their materials or to create armor from them. He knows of any locations of that.
Yeah. Well, you're new. Your other friends here have experience with Malthian goats in the Minotaur Hills. They can be used for a variety of things, though your relationship with the Minotaurs may not appreciate hunting them. Other than that, the Minotaur lands are home to a variety of things. One is something called an ankhole. It is a very large bovine creature. Well, I'm not sure if its hide would be particularly powerful as a material. They are quite an interesting beast. And then other than that, you would probably have to venture east into the forest to really get anything that might be what you're looking for. The boar-sized porcupine over there is something called a chist, and it is from the forests.
Are there any like exotic predators in the area?
This area, particularly with the around the Tabaxi area and the Centaur area, have largely been cleared of major predators. To the south and southwest of here, you might be aware of the wolf rats. They've taken hold in the area beyond where the Tabaxi and Centaurs live, but they've largely been pushed out of this inhabited lands.
Wolf rats? Didn't we encounter those exact creatures back
Yes.
home?
No,
I've never encountered those before.
No, we encountered them before we came here, wasn't it?
Nope. They were the first creature you guys fought when you guys got here.
Oh, that's right. They attacked us in travel. That's right.
I'm wearing their skin.
I couldn't remember if it was the other way around.
How much for the miniature horse?
Ogres and goblins in the other world.
Ah, you're interested in the Katos Bear Day. Quite an interesting little creature, isn't it?
Speaks to me on a primal level, sir.
If you are hoping to ride it, not sure if that will work out. They are, they're more intended to be creatures of, to show off wealth rather than function.
It's a fucking purse dog?
More or less.
I'm so disenfranchised right now.
Yeah, it's not. They grow. The one that you see in the cage over there is actually fully grown. They only get to about 2 to 3 feet high at the shoulder.
Is there a reason it would not be a good mount for someone of my stature?
Because you're the same size as it.
I was gonna say probably something to do with it.
If you were, you know, 25% smaller, it might work. Cough, cough.
And they've probably never been raised to be like B mounts, so they're not going to be wanting to be trained.
Well, if Bramble befriends it, decages it, and might do whatever Bramble wants.
Yeah, a tiny creature can ride it fine, but a small creature is a little bit too much for it. So if you use reduce on yourself, you would be able to ride it.
Time out now. What kinds of things are you able to make, Bird Guy?
What is the intention?
I want a magical saddle that when I sit on it, automatically casts reduce on the rider.
Nope. Far outside, that'd be awesome. That's far outside my scope.
Whoever sits on it immediately reduce. Just fucking pow.
You need to get an enchanter.
Okay. Why do you have those things in cages? Sir.
Some people are interested in buying such things. Some of the nobility of the Tabaxi, for example, keep them as pets.
Okay. I like pets as long as they're not being like trafficked for hunting. I don't want you to tell me they're being used for sport.
They're not generally hunted, to my knowledge. Their furs are not particularly valuable, nor are they particularly difficult to hunt.
Okay. Nobility generally means wealth, so I assume they will be spoiled and well taken care of, so that's okay.
They are generally taken care of, although sometimes those used to race can be mistreated occasionally. It is not perfect.
Golta, how much would food and water be for the week?
He's just sort of waving that off.
Okay.
He's not going to nickel and dime you guys that much.
I had to ask.
He was assuming maybe he'd get a little bit more work out of you guys, but, it's whatever.
Okay. So then I guess I would have spent 6 days learning tabaxi then.
Okay.
If I
Did you
spent
want
one
to
day
ask
on
about
that
any of the
little
other animals?
dude. Yeah, you know what? I would be remiss if I didn't ask you about that beautiful fawn that's in that cage.
Ah, yes. The Bursian deer. They are quite rare.
The antlers are beautiful. What's with the flowers?
To be honest, I'm not sure of how it came about, but it is simply a fact of their species. They are quite an elusive species. While the horses are not used for hunting, the Bursian deers are. Their heads are not uncommonly what's the word?
Mounted?
Well,
Taxidermy.
Taxidermy.
That's it, yeah.
Need them tools.
Can I have it?
You're gonna need a fair bit of collateral.
Remember, the worst that's gonna happen is no. Because remember, I asked the one time and the dragon said yes.
Persuasion. Yeah, I mean, Myth's not going to give you that kind of gracious godhood every time.
I know. I know. I'm aware.
Yeah, you gotta roll a critical success on that one, sir.
Yep, I get you.
Plus 30.
Well, if you want to exchange goods, it is an option for sale.
I have nothing left to give you, sir. I have nothing left. That is okay. That is okay. I would have liked for that beautiful thing to go with me. Where do they come from?
Like several of the other creatures there, they come from the forest to the east.
Definitely gonna have to take a trip out there, buddy. We will
Yeah.
At some point make a trip out there.
The forest is a very interesting place, though it has plenty of dangers, much more so than these lands.
I definitely need to spend at least another day trying to look at that deer.
Did you roll for today to study for it, or?
You got the Carveloth, the sharp little claws guy.
I figured this was his
I
next
got
day.
that guy first. Yeah, I gotta roll. I would have to roll for it again if I'm gonna look at that deer, which I definitely am going to go do. This is an open. Let me out of the door.
Okay. Go and give me another animal handling check. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yep. You learn the Bursian deer.
You gonna go back to Goldtail and transform it?
Just walk in as the deer. Not even. He's not even. I'm just gonna walk into the door as the deer. Oh, I'm gonna end up getting captured. Fuck that.
There you go. There's the thought process to it. Don't do that.
Hey, look, another deer. Now we can mate them and have little babies.
Bramble proceeds to get fucking used for flesh.
You guys assume I'm not like Loki and I'm not like doing that on purpose.
Oh my god.
Bramble
Are you
King
about to have a fucking 9-legged horse or something? Relax, bud.
I really like the way that fucking deer looks.
Just so you know, Loki turned into a female of that species and had a baby.
Don't judge me.
I'm judging.
I don't know you. That's my purse.
My purse now.
You know what?
Okay.
Fuck it. I want to roll for all of them.
Okay. Which one do you want to do? Focus on next. There's the white-furred weasel creature.
Yeah, let's do the
And the
weasel for
horse?
all.
Okay. Go ahead and make another
Well,
one.
you told me those miniature horses are essentially fucking purse dog chihuahuas and shit, and that's awful. That's fucking terrible.
Well, they're also used for racing, so.
I didn't hear
So they
that.
might have more movement. They might have to get around quicker.
Okay, that is not good enough. You want to do another day?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
That's how I'm going to start earning gold. I'm going to do foot races against me and this horse. People are going to have to bet.
Just a time check. It's 9:30. I don't know if you guys wanted to.
Yeah, we're gonna just finish this up and call it here.
Yep. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Nice. Okay, you learn the Broomalek. Goldtail would describe it as a good watchdog, but it's difficult to train.
Yeah, Bramble sounds about right on that.
Just get the fuck up, man.
Difficult to train.
Okay. So you have the Carveloth, the Bersian deer, and the Broomalek.
All right,
so
little
3 more days.
Sebastian is left.
The mini horses, that the only thing else.
Yes, sir. The miniature horse. I'm calling him Little Sebastian.
Okay. If you want to learn that, you can go and roll.
Yes, sir.
That works.
You're getting fucking lucky on these rolls.
Stacking on the wild shapes. Dude, the animal handling is a +8.
It helps. It helps a lot.
Yeah.
Look at you learning all these wild shapes you're never gonna fucking use because you're a mage, not a druid.
Okay.
You never know.
I know.
Outside of
You might
combat,
use
that
it.
deer might be really helpful in shit. You never know what's happening. I got to learn what these things actually do.
Yep. Okay. You have 2 more days. Do you want to learn language?
Yeah, let's learn Tabaxi.
Okay. Go ahead and roll 2d6.
Tabaxish.
Does that chameleon wild shape? Is that an actual like an invisibility?
No, it's not invisibility. It's like camouflage.
Oh, okay. You would just give him advantage on stealth checks or something like that. Just
Fuck, keep the rolls coming, baby.
Something like that. That's 10% progress.
Does that mean I just know how to do the swear words?
You probably learned to say like "hi," "bye."
Hi, I'm Bramble.
Hi, I'm Bramble. Yeah. Fucking
Or "hi, I'm lost."
Checks out.
Can you tell me where the washroom is?
Nay.
Okay, so the week concludes. You guys can start heading back at the start of next session.
Yep.
Yeah, and if anyone comes up with anything,
Did I get all my slots back?
Oh yeah. Let me just do a full rest.
I don't know if Rourke chose to do anything, because I don't know if he was here or not, but
He did 7 days of rest to get rid of as much of his reduced constitution and exhaustion as
double
possible.
checking. I don't remember hearing from him.
Yeah, he didn't really say anything. He just rolled. Well, he said that he wanted to get rid of the reduced constitution as well. Yeah.
Without a long rest, I could switch some spells.
Yeah. You can go ahead and switch whatever ones you want. Or you can do that over the week. Doesn't need to be now.
Yep, I'll take care of it.
Okay.
Remember that your mace is now a magical item that you use as your wisdom. So you don't have to use your spell slots as often now.
Can set up Uber. His basic attacks do radiant damage, don't they?
Yeah, he gets a bonus 1d8 radiant damage.
Oh yeah.
No, that's increased even more now.
My blessed strikes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, GG.
Catch you later, guys.
See ya.
Thank you again, everybody.
Bye.
Casey, are you alive? Haven't heard you in a long time.
Actually, yeah, now that you mention it, I haven't heard him in like an hour.
The night to sleep.
He has said in the past that when he's not playing anybody, he sometimes just
Well, yeah, that's tough. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah.
Nothing going on.
He tried to stay a part of the conversation, but
yeah, he was active during that conversation, but that was at least an hour ago.
Yep.
So I might go bang on his window and tell him to turn off the recording. Okay, yay for politics.
Yeah, at least things worked out.
Yeah.
Now I have a better understanding of why he didn't want us to kill anybody. It was much less about the fact that they're his people and more about he didn't want to incur any wrath that was associated with him.
I tried to explain that to you as somebody else, but
You can't communicate with anybody.
I know that's what I'm saying. The other guy did.
Fucking Bramble's short-term memory is just legit. What? What other guy?
Huh?
We're missing your guy? The blue guy's right there.
That's the same one, right?
That's definitely him.
If you squint hard enough.
Although he hasn't talked to me in a long time.
Alright, guys.
I'm talking to the blue
Hello,
guy, but he
chat.
doesn't understand me now. I just assume you're ignoring me.
Talk to you guys later.
Okay.
Goodbye, Rob.
Bye, Rob. Now you get him snarl and huffs back.
Well, this ended going super well and shit. That is a lot of wild shapes, so that's fucking solid.
Yeah, I need to get the character sheets made for them. So I'll do that before
I was looking
next
for
session.
his. I think he's gonna have that updated eventually. I want to see those things. You could be just transforming into a beast like in between travel sessions. That way, when we first get into combat, you'd have whatever the beast was doing.
Well, some of these things might have passive effects and abilities that aren't necessarily combat oriented.
Considering the black market poacher had them in cages, I'm sure most of them got that.
What,
I'm really
what
glad you
exactly
didn't.
though? What
talk
exactly
to
though
them.
made them black market?
Tabaxi. In the Tabaxi perspective of the kingdom, he's the black market dealer, kind of, for all of that.
I don't want to talk to them. They're in cages. That's why I asked what was
I
happening
know.
to them.
I'm so glad you resisted the urge to do that.
But I almost cast enlarge on myself and started loading the fucking cages onto that cart that's right there. Put all the cages on the cart. I'm just gonna walk it out of the fucking thing.
You casting enlarge on yourself, you grow up to be as tall as the Tabaxi next to you, and he looks at you like, "What are you doing?"
real quick question. If I were to cast enlarge on myself and then wild shape, would that transfer over?
I'd allow it. Yeah, sure.
Oh, fuck yes. Oh, there's so many things. Oh.
You can become a normal-sized horse.
I mean, it should go because his concentrations do carry over into his wild shapes now, don't they?
I'm a normal-sized miniature horse.
Well, actually, you'd probably be about the size of a pony, actually. But
See, you guys don't watch Parks and Rec. You can't realize how funny this is to me. I'm going to put a picture in there of little Sebastian. You'll see what I mean. It's a whole argument in the show about this one guy's like, I don't get it. It's a pony. And everybody else yells at him like, it's not a pony. It's a miniature horse.
There you go, Aaron. I got it for you.
Oh, that was distorted as shit, Tim.
Was it too hot, too loud?
Yeah.
Second. Let me try this. Whoa. Stop the wow. God damn, that I get it now. The fucking dial on this fucking app is...
That's my purse! I don't know you!
If I use the sound, you'll have to let me know if it just sounds too fucking loud to understand or not, because I have to turn them down.
Look at that fucking thing. Little Sebastian.
Yep.
Spectacular.
That's gonna be you next session.
There's an episode where he dies, and the whole fucking town puts on a goddamn eulogy for this horse that's like a fucking like a wake concert that has like a lighting of a perpetual fucking torch and shit. Like, it is so overboard. Well, this was pretty cool. That amulet's fucking boss. That's pretty awesome. That's gonna help me out a lot.
Yeah, that's gonna be nice.
Even just that extra one, man. Yep. 4 times 2. That's pretty solid. Hey, I meant to ask you earlier, Myth. I don't know. I guess you already had it preloaded in case I took the Sahagin test. But I saw something in there that had me as like a serpent master or some shit that had like an affinity to talking to snakes.
Where did you see this?
You
It's in my
changed
character
the
sheet.
he changed the animal handling thing to look like that. Because we got animal handling for talking to snakes like that, so that one would overrule yours, and it probably became like that instead of just regular animal handling. That's the only conjecture I can make.
Oh, you mean the spell for like animal friendship?
Yeah, whatever that is.
That
Yeah,
might be it. Yeah.
Oh,
because he already knew animal friendship, and we got it from the nuance thing, and it changed
yeah.
it for that.
I might have messed up the original spell file. Oops.
Well, you know.
Yeah, because I saw this big, huge red thing, and I was like, "That's new. What is that?"
Is it still on your character sheet somewhere?
It'd be in his features, wouldn't it? Or I guess his would be in the spells.
I don't think I see it anymore. No, I thought it was in the effects. I thought it was anyway. No, I don't see it anymore.
I don't know. That's weird. Oh, I don't. Are you sure you didn't like accidentally click on Dress's character sheet, which is right next to yours?
I mean, I could have. There's a really solid chance that I could have done that.
I mean, it's not a big deal. But yeah, keep an eye out for any weird shit like that. There's probably going to be a... So Foundry, right now we're on version 12 of Foundry. And the D&D edition game system is like 4.4. That's going to be updating in the next couple of weeks to Foundry version 13 with a new D&D system and a bunch of other mod updates. So when that happens, they will definitely keep an eye out for any weird shit.
Okay.
But I'm waiting to do that until a few specific mods update to the new version. So I don't know exactly when it's going to happen. Okay, well, I'm going to go bang on Cass Lacey's window.
Yeah, for sure.
He's not responded, that's for sure.
Yeah. Okay, have a good night,
I gotta
guys.
go anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Yep.
catch you out later.
And safe travels.
Bye, Timmy. Absolutely.
it's
Bye,
him.
guys.
Everybody got sit by before I can unmute.
Bye, Dragon.
Bye.
Bye, Casey.